aband.com, 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 com. .com, aband.com, 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 aband.com. Aband.com, 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Aband.com, 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 com. .com, aband.com, 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 aband.com. Aband.com, 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 aband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Aband.com, 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 aband.com. .com, aband.com, 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 com. .com, aband.com, 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 aband.com. Aband.com, 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 aband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. he stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, happy Friday, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate y'all. I got to do my setup again because I had to restart. Lame. Very lame. Yo, thank you very much for the $100 dono. Okay, let's make sure that we get that on there. All right, so that's 20 points. So add sub points, 2920 now. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Add sub points 2,900 is what we're adding to the existing, and then I gotta make a change in the back end. Thank you very much for that $100 dono, dude. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that. That puts us 80 points away, chat. 80 points away with 19 hours and 55 minutes on the clock. I just gave you 16 hours, you know, because that was the time since last stream, and then I added 30 minutes because I was late. So our next goal is at 2950. Very crazy. Thank you very much, SG Black Plague. Put some hype in the chat. Hell yes. Thank you very much, dude. All right, so let me go ahead and give SG Black Plague those tokens, and yeah, hold on. Give card token to SG Black Plague. You get 12,000. Then give SRT to SG Black Plague, and that is 10,000. Thank you very much, man. Cold tonight, bro. It is cold. So that's why I'm late, actually, is because I did go to the grocery store, and it was crazy. And I was trying to speed through there, but you know, there's a limit to how many people I can run over before I get arrested. Okay. And that limit is today too. So if you were that third person, count yourself lucky. Okay. I was practicing restraint. It's yeah, it's already snowing. It's already snowing here. This is not the big storm. We're just gonna get this, is just like a little extra. Like, oh, you just have a bit extra, bro. Here you go. Awesome. So that's always fun. If you have not seen today's YouTube short, I recommend it. Go check it out. Like and comment if you're a cool person. I appreciate you. It helps dearly over there. That said, guys, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hello. Wonderful and happy Friday to you. I have turned up the ping pong ball launcher speed as per your request. I've tried to hone it in a little bit better on where I'm sitting. We'll see how that goes. Move to Texas. The road limit is the highest of all states. By road limit, do you mean the amount of people you can run over on the road? Or do you mean the speed limits? Either way, I'm down. Like, I strongly believe that speed limits should be dependent upon two things. Or three things, really. Your car's performance, your performance, okay? And the road's conditions. And I think that we live in a society, a modern era, where that could be very easily, you know, determined and given a factor. Especially since we all have phones, you know? It's like it senses that you get in your car and you turn your car on and it's like, hello, your limit on this road is 45 miles per hour, old man. And I'd be like, I'm still going 70. Roadkill limit. Got you. You ruined a good joke. Beauregard, no. So yeah, we're supposed to get... So it's kind of funny. I had heard we were going to get up to 6 inches overnight, Sunday into Monday, chat. Well, the storm has decided to track a wee bit north, apparently. And the last time I checked the weather, it said that we were going to get 18 to 24 inches Sunday into Monday. That's a bit of a different ball game. It's a bit of a different ball game. So, I'm a little bit concerned about that. As D-Smo's friend yesterday over in his channel put it, it's 8 to 10 of his penises. 8 to 10 of his penises in snow. I thought that was a very hilarious way to put it. We're gonna get buried, man. We're gonna get buried. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be white stuff everywhere, okay? All right, I've been complaining that there's been little to no snow. I guess we're gonna make it all up in one weekend. Super rough. So chat, what's up? How we doing? How's everybody feeling today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday. Hopefully the work week is almost at an end for you. Today, chat, guess what we're doing? We're starting right out of the gate with a gift box giveaway. We're gonna get it right out of the way. We're gonna do it right now. There are 2 that aren't even on the tree right now, so you get even better odds than usual to get that one thing that you're really after, maybe. The things that came out of those were a $10 Steam gift card, and the other one was a $10 Steam gift card. So if you're specifically after a $10 Steam gift card, your odds are reduced maybe, but otherwise have at it, right? Let's see here. We're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock. Let's put 4 minutes on the clock, and we'll do that. Also, chat, check it out. I am gonna at everybody here, let everybody know that we're live. We live at everyone. Eating steak and cheese, finally. So while I was out, I picked one up from that place. And a gift box giveaway too. And a gift box raffle too right now. All right, so here it is, chat. When a sandwich comes in this shit, you know it's gonna be good. Okay? Them's the rules. All right? Yo, Sean, with the $10 dono. Thank you very much, Sean. That is incredible. Thank you so much, man. That moves us a couple more points closer. All right, enjoy. Thank you very much for your support, dude. So here it is. Go ahead and open this bad boy up. It comes with a protective piece of thin plastic film over the top, so it doesn't get all stuck to the foil. Right? Very important. Check this out, chat. Is that looking good? Ooh, yeah. Looking good. I don't know if I can eat all this in one go, dude. I think half is gonna be plenty for me. It's crazy. I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna start sneezing. It's gonna be crazy. My God, man. All right, let's get a nice big haul off this bad boy, eh? Here. That's good. Look, Card got a new beard accessory. Steak. Stinky steak? Stinky cheese steak?
Think big. Think positive. Never show any sign of weakness. Always go for the throat. Buy low, sell high.
It's good.
Here,
Just as good
that's
as
the
pancakes with
other
maple syrup and whipped cream. Dude, welcome on in, Taranagosh. It's good, man. It's really good. Chugging maple syrup sounds disturbing. Heads up, the Hightail server is up if you want to go play. Just as a heads up. Today's short is really fun if you enjoy it. If you enjoy the shorts, go check them out. There's a good one today. Yo, Insane. Look at this. Insane is our winner. Dude, nice. All right, so Insane, boxes 3 and 13 are already spoken for. More points. Here, let's do this proper, shall we? More points? What is that voice? More points? How about Casey?
More points?
More points from Casey Kasem. Top 40 Radio, Voice of America. What do you think? Hello, everyone. Heading home. We'll be joining you shortly. Awesome. So Insane says, number 17, Donkey Duff, thank you very much for the resub, dude. 26-month streak. Very awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're to 29-23 now. 77 points left with a little over... Well, basically, we got about today and tomorrow. That's it. I mean, really, we don't even really need the timer. It's just today and tomorrow, basically. When you really look at the time that's left. It's basically today and a 12-hour tomorrow. Okay, so, dude, I always remember Rick D's in the weekly top 40. Yeah. Like the female that sings that. Damn, man, you have a DoorDasher who can't find an item at a store I literally bought yesterday. What the hell, man? You tell Joao to get it together. Okay? That was the name of my last DoorDasher. Some of these people are terrible at scanning shelves for items. They're just in a rush. They're like, I'm not wasting time on this shit. Can't find it. You spend your weekends listening to Casey and wrenching on a car back in the 70s. Hell yeah. What kind of car back in the 70s? That's the important question. And now, for your number one hit this week, ELO's Fire on High. Said nobody ever. I don't know. Did that tune actually ever hit number one? I don't think it did it? I'm making up false histories here. It was never a number one hit on any major chart. You had an old Falcon. My friend had an Impala. Oh my God. My stepdad had an Impala. And let me tell you, we used to call it Impala the Impaler. Because the back seat, you know how, okay, hold on. I gotta bring up a visual for this, chat. This is very important, okay? Impala the Impaler. Are you ready for this? Here it is. All right, so the back seat of an old school car was like, if top down view, it was like this, right? Like this is a top down view of the rear seat, okay? And they would do this thing where they had like a very thin piping like this, and also around the outside, a very thin piping. And that piping was like plastic that was basically a wire, okay? But the problem was this one right here was broken, like right here. And this part was missing and the wire would stick out. So it was like, you had this like just random ass wire sticking up out of the back seat. And so we would fight about who had to sit here or who had to sit here. This is me and my stepbrother. I don't want this side. You can sit on that side. Like, no, you sit over there. I don't want to sit over there. We always get like stuck by the damn thing. Get poked, scraped. Always had like cuts on my hand. We're like, what's going on at home? I'm like, it's just the Impaler. It's nothing to worry about, guys. You know, family services are like, the Impaler? No, I'm just kidding. There were never any family services inquiries at my home. We had a pretty good life there. Vlad the Impala. That's right. Looks like the smile of a Cal Arts character. Yeah. So yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah, that car was interesting. I'm pretty sure it was about 100% steel. That thing looked heavy as hell. I don't know, man. I wouldn't that car, that's for sure. If that thing hit you, you'd know it. I'll put it that way. Later on, you got a Trans Am. Nice. He also had a Fury, but you couldn't keep an engine in it. He kept blowing the thing up. When you say you couldn't keep an engine in it, he kept blowing the thing up. Do you mean the engines or the car? kept crashing into shit. It's like, if you don't really think about this, but dude, I remember just recently watching like there was like a man on the street type interview situation, and it was talking to people about like the fact that they were outlawing drinking and driving, and people were like, it's an infringement on our rights. Pass me that Budweiser, Timmy. If a man works all day and he comes home and he wants to have a beer on the way home, he should be able to do it. It's like, bro, times have changed, man. It's pretty crazy. You were in the local minor emergency center that 2 different times they separated your mom and you to question you about all the injuries you got. You told them, nah, I'm just clumsy. I hope that was the truth, Gregory. Abuse is terrible, you know? There used to be drive-through daiquiri places in New Orleans, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like crazy, right? It's like, what are we doing today? I don't know. I was thinking I was going to work 10 to 12 hours down at the steel mill and then drive home loaded. What do you think? Throw back a couple of shots in the parking lot and then drive home. Maybe do a few on the way home. Like, what the f? And you think about it, that was only like 50 years ago, chat. That was only like 50 years ago. The world is like markedly different in just 50 years. It's pretty crazy. So, yay for progress, I guess. It's probably a smart thing to not drink and drive, I would say. That's a good thing, I think, yeah? Well, most vehicles were steel back then. Could take a hit pretty good. Yeah, take a hit pretty good. That's right. Full steel, right? I was saying like the Impala. That thing was like, I don't know, like battle wagon, man. Now we get more texting while driving people. Yeah, oh, that's not good either. That's not good either. Up through the late 70s, you lived it. It is amazing I lived through that era. You're one of those that drank from the hose during the summer too, aren't you? Ugh. How'd you survive? No, I'm just kidding. Now, I was one of those kids too. I remember drinking from the hose and it just tasted like real bad metal. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go inside and get a drink next time. The water tasted better from the hose, Gregory says. I had the reverse opinion. Nothing wrong with hose water. Just let it run a minute or two. Yeah, of course. Yeah. But so funny. Yeah, it's like when I was young, I remember like literally I had an annoying ass neighbor who was up at my house every day at 10 o'clock on the dot. His mom wouldn't let him come up before 10 o'clock. But every morning at 10 o'clock, he was there. He's like, let's go play. I'm like, okay, so let's go play. So like literally my mom did not like this kid. She didn't want to be responsible for him. And so she'd just be like, go have fun. And then like close and lock the door. And it's like, see you at dinner or see you at lunch or whatever time it was, you know? And so we'd go out and we'd play, which basically consisted of taking my stepdad's tools out into the woods and building a tree fort that was dangerously unsafe, trying not to fall from it and maim or impale ourselves on surrounding plants or rocks, and hoping for the best. But honestly, the tree fort turned out pretty good, I thought. It was pretty good. We found one of those awesome, like, large oak trees that had a really low split trunk. So you only had to climb up like 6 feet, and then it had like a giant split trunk. And so we went up a few feet above that split because it was three of them. So we went up above that split and we started building like a 2x4 platform on it. It was pretty sweet. What I quickly realized is that I was not very good at construction and that nothing was level. Was this the same kid that jumped into the ground wasp nest? Yeah. That same kid. Yeah, pretty rough. Yeah. Yep. That was pretty rough for him. My understanding is that these days he's either dealing drugs or he's in jail for dealing drugs. Seems to be like an alternating pattern. You used to explore by a creek with friends when you were little. Yeah, same. Then one of you stepped on a rusty nail and needed a shot, and that ruined it for everyone. LOL. Yeah, that'll do it too. Yep. Falling out of trees, breaking random bones, it builds character, right? Damn, so the wasp nest really led him down the wrong path. Well, this is kind of what it was. So Death Gods, like I said, he used to come up to the house. Like my parents' house was kind of like a place where a lot of people congregated. Like I've talked about it like throughout the history of that place. That's why the loss of it was so devastating, because like it was the hub, you know what I mean, for everybody. So when he'd come up all the time, he had this accident falling into the wasp nest, and after that, like basically he came up very infrequently. Like his mom became very controlling and was very concerned about his well-being, and so she started being like really, really stingy with who he could see, where he could go, that kind of stuff. And I remember one time he came up and he was basically just being a pissant, and I remember like getting really mad with him. I pushed him down, and like he ran off, like went home. And because I mean literally he was doing the same thing to me. I wasn't like I just did this out of nowhere. We were kids, we're like 10 years old, we're boys, we're pushing each other, we're roughhousing, but I pushed him, he fell down on the ground, and then he's like, well, I'm out of here. He runs away, right? He went home. After that, his mom did not let him come up anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if she thought that I was like being mean to him or pushing him around or something, but he didn't come up anymore. And after that, he started hanging out with a very different crowd, one that I would have never associated myself with. And he started doing drugs. And he went down a terrible path. It's kind of sad. It's like she was trying to protect him from some perceived threat or something by hanging out with me, apparently. And it actually was worse for him in the long haul because he ended up hanging out with people that got him into like drugs, drug culture. And I was never into that. I would never even abide people being into that around me when I was that age. You know what I mean? Like, this is a true story, chat. I went to a person's house when I was 14. He was 15. And he was like, I'm going to go smoke. And I literally told him, if you go and smoke, I am leaving. Like, that's how serious I was about it. And it wasn't about like controlling behavior or trying to make people do what I thought was the best thing. I just didn't want to be around that. And I wanted to think better of my friends than that they would fall into that trap, you know? And so even today, like that guy, he still smokes to this day. It's like, bro, horrible. Horrible, horrible. It's sad, but sometimes overprotection can backfire. Oh, 100% it can. I know a lot of kids like that. Well, I was always like that. Like, a lot of people perceive me as like a goody two-shoes. You know, I had that kind of a reputation. You know, I didn't swear. Like, now I swear so much now I've made up for it. But like for 18 years of my life, I didn't like say a single swear. You know? I took it very seriously. And I was just like trying to be a nice, upstanding, good person, you know? As best I could. You know, I'd like to think that my mom and my family gave me good values, you know? Especially when it came to like smoking. Like, I saw what it did to my family. Like, my mom went through cancer because of smoking, you know. My stepdad smoked. It was always gross and smelled terrible. And I was just like, guys, you don't want to go down this path. Don't start this. Like, if you don't start it, then you don't have to stop it. So just don't start. It's that easy. Like, nobody here is pressuring you to do this. As a matter of fact, it's the opposite. I think you'd be a hell of a lot cooler if you didn't smoke. You know, like, that's where I was at, and I tried to impress that on people, but it didn't go so well with some people. Some friends, like, literally that kid that I was talking about, that 15-year-old guy, like, we had a falling out because of that. I didn't associate with him after it. He was like that mad about it. You'd be cooler without smoking and you'd have more money. Well, that's true. I mean, for real. You know? It's like, dude, you should take that money and buy energy drinks instead. I'm kidding. I wanted my friends to be happy and healthy. You know? I tried. What up, JC? How we doing? How's your Friday, bro? Are you getting slammed yet? When does it start? When does this whole shit start for you? Let's see here, chat. What does it say in the weather? Let's see. This is pretty nuts, man. So what is this as of? This is as of 4. Oh, that's 3. No, 4 p.m. today. So like an hour ago. So they're saying up here in Maine, southern Maine, it will have a moderate impact, is what they're saying. The storm impact. But we'll see what happens. It's like right on the edge of like major impact, so we'll see. You guys down in Texas and Georgia and all those places, dude, you guys are gonna get annihilated. Oklahoma especially. Even KC is pretty bad too, it looks like. Hopefully everybody is staying safe. It's already 0 degrees here for me. 1 a.m. here is when it will get to 31. Then only going lower more. Nice. You're up near Chicago. Got it. Oh, so speaking of insane, let's pick your box, huh? You said 17? Is that right? 17? I just want to confirm. All right, let me go grab that. BRB. All right, there it is, man. 2,500 card tokens. I gotta say, one of the boxes fell off and is on the floor. It's just the lid. Just the lid is attached. So let's hope that's not number 6. Of course it was that one. Number 6. It was just a lid on the bottom rung going around and around. I'm like, oh shit. And then I saw the box on the ground. This is the one. $10 Steam gift card. This is the former golden prize. All right, so congratulations. Congrats on that. Set this stuff to the side here. Go ahead and put that message in the prize claim channel of Discord for me, okay, Insane? You can just mark it as $10 Steam gift card. All right. Let's do this, eh? Let's get into it, chat. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna take one more big bite for your personal enjoyment, and then I'm gonna hide, chat. Are you ready? Okay. This is the steak and cheese. Look, see, very good. Look at that loaded up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, Starlight, you thought a steak and cheese was a pizza? All right. Oh yeah, you're totally good to log in. Yep, absolutely. You're all good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's good to go. Let's take a look at this bad boy, see where we left off last night. Yeah, so I was starting to work on the roof. Trying to figure out how exactly that is gonna work. And I'm still not sure. To be 100% honest with you, I'm still not sure. But I'm gonna have to play around with this for a little bit, I think. But I think these are probably I thought they were too shallow because, okay, so each one of these roof tiles is 2 blocks, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of rise for 10 blocks of distance. So if we're literally starting right here, that's one roof, 2 roofs, 3 roofs, 4 roofs, 5 roofs. And that is like not high enough, right? That's like not high enough. Do you think that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't know, man. How can I make that a little bit better? And it seems like this block, I don't know. The cathedral is coming along. It really is. Yeah. If you can see, the front looks pretty nice. I put some windows in. Having some huge network issues, eh? Are you? Let's see. Beauregard. 188 ms. Yeah, that's not great. Sure. Yeah. Give it a restart and see what happens. So yeah, this is the church, basically. The cathedral. So one thing I could do is I could make this steep roofs, and that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So here it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 4 blocks higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll go up to there. And if I did that, and if I did these as 1, like the regular rise, let's see. So, trying to think how this would work. So that's a regular rise there. It'd be like this, right? So basically just endless stairs is basically what it would look like in terms of the block shape, like the rise over the distance, the run. And that is also not in line with where we would want to be. Although this is pretty close right here. If we went out 1 more roof with this, that would actually be the distance we need. That might be the play. All right, let me get rid of all this junk. So it looks like it's gonna be regular rise roofs, and we need to extend that roof out by 1 more to make it connect. Yo, the banana! Hey, what up? Thank you very much for the 17-month resub. Hell yeah, let's go. You're incredible. And you are helping a great ton. Because we need some of them points so bad right now. We're on the verge of maybe losing Partner Plus? Question mark? We're at 56 points with a week left. It's not looking so hot, chat. Our subathon went too hard. We gave everybody that typically buys a sub. And now Twitch is going to punish me for it. Thanks, Twitch. That's awesome. I love you. That's so nice of them, isn't it, chat? I looked over and saw your alert because I was like, where the hell did that alert come from? And then I died. Don't yay that! But thank you very much for the 17 months. Put some hype in the chat. Bye. Thank you. It's not that exciting. You switch from doing tier 3 for 2 months to being a cheapo with tier 1. No, I appreciate you regardless. Thank you. Seriously, you helped keep us over that threshold the last few months. Thank you. Normally 30 or 40 on the last couple of days. We'll see what happens. I always get nervous when it's this low, but I don't know. We'll see. I have been like a worry ward about it in the past, so maybe I just let it go and just let it ride, and we'll see what happens. The thing is, if we get 3 months in even if we miss the 100 right now, in January, wait, no fanfare? Oh yeah, it's because Lumia's not on. Hold on. Lumia's not on, chat. That's what I get for restarting. There we go. As soon as I start it, you'll get it, I'm sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's go. So ping pong ball launcher was off the whole time? I guess so. I guess it was. Now that's a good test to see if it's working. I mean, I did increase the speed as requested, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. So yeah, I think we do need to do like regular roofs, not these shallow ones. But we still do need the shallow ones to extend out the shallow roof by one more block, like closer to the edge of that semicircular portion. You are basically a hero. You are. There we go. Let's take that. We're going to put that in there. And then we're going to make this. Bubble roof. I wonder, should we go, like, should we make like a really steep roof? And then just make it flat somehow? I don't know. I feel like that would look really lame. I don't know. Sorry. Oh. There you go, buddy. Now it's good. Sorry about that. Hopefully the TTS is. Hold on. Let me check something. Voice 3.
Poop is funny.
I'm a brick.
Jonathan.
That's so weird. I think it's literally because it says Coke. John. Ooh. John. That's a lot of plants. That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that? Jonathan. I do know that the Casey Kasem voice, it has like an added protection. There's like it actually even tells you on the 11 Labs store that there's an extra protection on that one regarding like weird content. I think it's because it's probably you know, something that was given to 11 Labs, like the voice. Ah, shit, man. Now you got to go back out. That sucks. Let me see. Voice 2. Let me say the same exact thing.
Jonathan.
It's so weird. Why is it not working?
This is.
It stops after 1 second. That's really weird, man. Huh.
Let's.
Whoa. Ah, boo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the TTS voice, guys. Maybe it doesn't see my my account or something, and so it just stopped doing it.
Stop.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh no! We suck again!
There we go. Got him. Oh my God. It gave me the smack. No, it's not rate limited. I mean, I think that I am being rate limited, but I think it's because it doesn't see my account for some reason. Ah, shit, boy.
1 TDS to rule them all.
Shut up, Gallica! Nobody asked you. You're robotic. No good. Whew. Just friggin' barely. None of my food is cooked. Yeah, dude, these things, they hit super hard. Those aberrants. They're like, they can be a one-hit kill. They are definitely a two-hit kill. Wow. Oh, really? I guess that's a yes. Frick. Do I like the axe better than the mace? No. I don't. Just that my mace is broken and I can't repair it. It's irreparable now. Go make one on your benches. I will. If you give me a bit here. I'm still finishing up this half of the sando. I got probably another 4 bites left still. I wonder if I have to like sign in or something. Hmm. Oh. What if I had to like sign in? Oh yeah, that'll be why. Not that. Huh. I don't, this is very strange. Hold on.
This is
Yeah, it just goes away after like 1 second. It just goes, this, even in the testing. It's very weird because it's like it is giving me all of my voices that I have assigned to my account. And it's like pulling them up into the list. The ones that I have. But it's just not doing it. Yeah, it's really weird. And under the log, it says 11labs.io Clyde was not found for a UDP speak action. Like, what does that mean? Huh. Like, the thing that I'm curious about is, like, how does this know what my 11 Labs information is? Like, how is it pulling that shit? And how, like, obviously it would need my credentials, right? I couldn't just, like, pretend to be somebody else who had an 11 Labs account, you know? Seems weird, man. The only thing that I could... oh, you know what it is? I must have a... hold on. There's got to be, like, a... Yeah. This is what it is. Huh. So this stopped working last night, right? That is exactly 14 days. 2 weeks, exactly. So I wonder if it's like I need to update the API key like every 2 weeks. Hey chat. That's my alarm to order food. I think we already handled that. I think we're all set there. UDP is a protocol that doesn't care if things get dropped. So I'm gonna try replacing this. Hopefully it works. Sorry for the delay, chat. Give me just 1 second to get this sorted out here. I think I put it in there. Ah. Sorry, chat. I want to get this fixed for y'all. Okay.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Okay, well, that seems to be working now. It might be just something with the keys. Hold on. Let's try KCK some.
Hey Zinners, I'm Casey Kasem, the ultimate DJ master of Top 40 Radio.
Well, I think we're back, baby. Yeah, so it just seemed like it was a problem with the key. For whatever reason, my API key like expired or something. Fucking weird. But okay. The thing is, on the 11 Labs site, my key didn't change. It's a static key, and they even warn you. They're like, hey, you're about to give this thing full access, and this is a static key that does not change. Like, you may not want to do this. And I'm like, I want to do this. Is there a voice that sounds like Obama? No. 11 Labs is not like Tanja. Oh, that's weird. No voice now? Hold on. Okay. I wonder. I think I know what just happened. Somehow. Hold on, I'm gonna try this real quick. Where are you, Clyde? Oh, did they change? Wait, hold on. They might have changed what's available. I don't have Clyde here. Yeah, Clyde is gone. That is really weird. What the fuck is going on, bro? My voices. Clyde is actually just gone. Hold on. Huge. Huh. Bro, I don't know. Hold on, this is weird. Yeah, if I type in Clyde, nothing comes up there. It's like he disappeared or something. Fudge? What's up, Alpha Clasher? Maria. Did we have Maria? We do have Maria. Royce, Maria, Valerie, Arabella, Clara, John, Casey, Peter. Those are all there. Henry. We didn't go with Henry. Let's get rid of Henry. Goodbye, Henry. And let's go into this. Clyde, are you here? It's weird. I think that Clyde actually disappeared. I think they actually took him offline. So hold on. There is a different Clyde, though. This is always the case. There are like 5 versions of different things. Hold on. This is really weird, man. No more O. Henry bars? Henry ain't gonna be singing no more bars, okay? No, this was never a free. This was never free, Cashy. There was no free trial. Alright, that looks good. Let me just see. Clyde. We have Clyde in here now? We do. There he is. Okay.
This is a test message.
All right, cool.
This sounds like a bunch of Tim and Eric characters.
That's right.
Let's see if we've got a Tane in here.
All right, so that's Clyde now, chat. I don't know why they changed him. I have no idea. All right, hopefully that works. Let me just do a set voice 1, and then I'm gonna do a HY spawn chicken and see if that works.
Cardinal Zin spawned a chicken on Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
There we go.
Cardinal Zin spawned a chicken on Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
There we go. Okay. So I think that might be it, maybe? We'll see. Set voice 2. I spawn chicken.
Cardinal Zin spawned a chicken
on
Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
There we go. Now we're set to Peter.
Cardinal Zin spawned a chicken on Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
Okay. It seems like it's fixed now. It seemed like an API key problem. And then on top of that, when I refreshed the key, some of the voices went away. When I say some, I mean literally just Clyde. But we'll see. If your particular voice seems to have gone away, it looks like everything is still in the list. But if yours somehow doesn't work, you know, we'll take a look at that too. We may need to change some of these, unfortunately. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? Hello. Hello. I'm off the camera for the moment just because I'm finishing up a steak and cheese.
Jonathan, Coke spawned a undead chicken on Cardinal Zin for 75 card tokens.
One-handed chicken fighting. It's not what it sounds like.
Jonathan, Coke spawned a magma toad on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
Spawn. Go ahead, do it. You dirty son of a gun. You dirty You eat, I'll play. Sounds great. Go ahead. Here, hold on. There you go. Have at it. No space. No space on up long. Beautiful. Whoa. Why is this gravestone enormous? Pimp's love is very different from that of a square. Bro. Okay. Fixed. A face only a mother could love. Ah! That's what I get for insulting him. You're sad if that's the only gear that you can craft on the weapon and armor bench. It isn't that much at all. Well, Necrolls, you won't have to wait very long.
Hey, this guy's a great big
there are
phony.
mods coming out every single day that add tons of content to this game. There are already literally thousands of mods. The development team, they're 50 plus. They have enough money to go for 2 years at a minimum already. And the main guy, Simon, he is pledging 10 years of support for the game. This game, under the hood, is incredible. Unlike Minecraft, it performs on 4 threads, which adds a lot of performance. And unlike Minecraft, where it is object-oriented programming, where you essentially set up a class that prints the type of object that you want to exist in the world, this has an entity component system. So what you do is you create an object at runtime with the things that you want on it. So for example, I want to create a model that has movement, that has an HP bar, that has collision, and you add all of these systems like at runtime, basically. It's pretty impressive. And it makes for a very hyper-performant type of game. Yeah, but can you find a huge amount of items in the world regarding weapons and cool gear? Because the armor and weapon bench are super lackluster. Well, no. I mean, you got to think. This game is just released. It's early access. You got to let the devs cook. And those things take time. There will be more. Like 100%. There will be more. It's just a matter of time. So... I know, and again, I'm not like I'm no dev defender in this case. I just know I have a sense of what development is like and how long it takes and how difficult it is, having done some myself. And you know, the smallest little minute thing can take a long time. Luckily, with the system that these devs have put in place, modders can create basically whatever the hell they want really quickly. That is their end game hope, is that they'll have, you know, instances and bosses with RPGified loot, etc. Where to go for mods? CurseForge. You want to go look for mods? There's a ton out here. I'll give you the link. It's this. curseforge.com. If you go there and you go to the hightail section, you'll see how many mods there are. There are all kinds of like custom weapon mods and stuff like that already. So if you're just looking for like some more weapons, that's a thing. If you want to add like, say, the creeper from Minecraft into your game, you can do that even. It's really just, that's what's so great about this game, is that it is super modder friendly. Like more than any other game of this type before it. It is hyper friendly. As a matter of fact, it is so friendly, I have even made a mod myself. Like, check this out. I am making a mod called Card Commands, which is going to help me run my integration stuff here. I have a little test command here. Now, obviously, /card command test is not a default command in the game, right? That's obviously not something that Hightail would ever see as a command. But, boom. This message is a custom Hightail plugin that Cardinals In is creating called Card Commands. This is only a test, right? So we're just doing Minecraft again with less out of the box, with hopes more gets added. I guess if you want to view it that way,
All right,
we're just paying into Social Security in the hopes that maybe we get paid when we retire. Kind of the same vibes. It will happen. You just need to wait. You know? It's like, you just need to wait. Yikes. No thanks, man. All right, they'll miss your $20, dude. I don't think it matters to the 2.8 million players that have already bought it. Go play Minecraft if you're... I mean, it just sounds like you're a troll. You don't hear the virtues of the game. I understand your disappointment with the lack of content at the beginning of the game, for sure. But you just need to be patient. That's all. Again, I think this is... I would venture a guess that this person is under 30. And they are very into the instant gratification system that the world has built upon people of that age. Yep, there's me being all ageist again. How dare. But really, the instant gratificationism of the world is a very, very terrible thing. I hate it. Let's see here. I don't think that's how this will work. Dude, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this damn roof. Like, legit. Like, is this still gonna work? You think your concept might not be entirely possible without a corner roof piece. The only thing that I can think of is starting at varying heights and meeting up where it needs to be, you know what I mean? It's gonna be weird as fuck. Yeah, I may have to. Maybe I just run it to this. Like, we just go up and then we go flat. You know what I mean? Like right to here and then run it flat across here. And then there's like a face across this. How much did content did Minecraft have when it was released? Not a whole lot. It was literally only dirt and stone. Right? Dirt and stone. Like there weren't tools or anything, I don't believe. Yeah, you'll pretty much have to on that one since everything is one block high. Are you sure it wasn't rock and stone, brother? Yeah, we've had a few of these people, they come in and they just trash talk the game. It's like, guys. Like, probably, like, bot accounts for, like, streamers that do mostly Minecraft, and they're, like, upset that the apple cart's getting tipped over. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Things are changing. That's good, though. I don't think this is very great. I don't think this is very great. Would you have to like overlay it? Dude, this is gonna look terrible, man. I think I might have to go full flat roof. Like maybe at that level I go flat across and I come out in a rectangle and then I just build the walls up or the roofs up to the flat area. I don't know, man. Here, let me go into creative real quick. And Give me... I'm going to go AFK for just a second, chat, just to put this steak and cheese away. Hit the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? While I'm gone, though, let's just do a really quick giveaway for 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens. Again, this is going to be a fast AFK. Card will BRB. 3 minutes. Here you go, chat. I'll be right back, okay?
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying for it.
All right, who was the winner? Surya, congrats. All right, here we go. Give SRT to Surya 1,000. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thanks for your patience, guys. Yeah, I just went and put that away, hit the restroom, washed my hands. I had to say that, you know, because somebody will ask, did you wash your hands? No, I didn't. I didn't wash my hands. I came back with pee hands and I put them all over my P keyboard, okay? My P board, as I call it, okay? Are you happy, chat? Honestly, why would you ask? Why would you ask, chat? Are you that invested? Okay, let's go back to the game. Did you wash your beard of the stinky cheese? Yes. I mean, no. I don't know what to say to that. There was no stinky cheese in my beard. Gotta mute the clicks of the mechanical keyboard somehow. What better way than slime? Look, man, this keyboard already has enough issues going on, okay? If you know what my keyboard looks like, then you know. I'm just saying, the keycaps are a thing. They're a thing, okay? All right, so I guess this is the deal. We got to put this, we're going to put in a flat roof is what we're going to do. We're going to put in a flat roof right there. I hate it. I hate the idea. So I don't know. Maybe do I continue this roof up like all the way out to here? And then do like the same thing across this side too and bring it up? Do all the floors come down after construction? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Floors come down? You appreciate the portmanteau. You're welcome. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Is basically, I think from here, it needs to basically be a flat roof. We'll probably put like some sort of window or something in there. You could try doing it more like an Orthodox cathedral where the room in the back has a roof that is much lower than the other section. I could. So like bring it down to like here or something and then just connect it somehow. I know what you're talking about. There's usually like a rounded part at the back of a cathedral. There's like a architectural name for that piece and I forget what it's called. But it's usually like some sort of like round area, if that makes sense. It rates hazardous service pay. Nice. Not dome. There's like a real churchy word for it. What is the round part of a cathedral typically called? The apse. It is a rounded or semicircular end of the nave past the transept. Dude, there's like a whole thing. Here you go. There's some reading for you, chat. Semicircular, polygonal recess at the eastern end, traditionally housing the altar and clergy, serving as the most sacred and focal point of the church. Typically covered with a hemispherical vault or dome. Well, you know, this is the northern end. It's not the eastern end, so now we're gonna have to just rebuild the whole thing, chat. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild the whole thing. All right. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. The bump of God. There you go. So, all right. Fitting that I put it on backwards. Oh, not even. It's like, so this is the northern end of this. So it needs to be rotated 90 degrees to the right. Start over. This church is unholy. So, if anything, this whole thing should just be rotated this way. And you know what I could do is I could actually build this all, copy it, delete it, and then rotate it 90 degrees. I could. What is this here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, I see this picture, and I understand what you're saying. Yeah. That's what you were thinking, but it does have a less fun effect in terms of design. Well, you know, I think, you know, we could... I just love how nice this is. It's like... Once we get the chandeliers in there, man, like hanging way down from the roof, that's gonna look incredible. You know what I mean?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
Oh, here, let me get back into adventure mode. So my thought is, maybe we get up there and we just put the flat roof on and we see what it looks like. Looks good on the good old CRT. It does. Not half bad. All right, I have some flat roofs. Okay, let's go. We just gotta be careful about the magma toad up there. That's all. Should probably put like a railing around this thing too somehow. Ow. Oh, I was holding control and it just dropped me off there. Okay. Ah, the old magma toad and the belfry prank. That old chestnut. Even like this, the space there is kind of weird. I don't know. Let's see. So basically the idea is that we are going to, from this location, start building out a flat roof. Oh, look at that. Different rotations, too. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Dude, you can barely tell which is which. Oh, God. Painful. This is gonna look whack. Okay, so the way that I'm telling which way is which is, you see on the top edge, the left side is higher than the right side. And that ain't it. That is literally not it at all. And they're all different. What the fuck? And this is backwards compared to this one. Oh my god, that's gonna be painful as fuck, man. With that no fixed rotation. His pulpit, whack. His apse, whack. His steeple, whack. My thought is that this will go back a little bit, and then we can have this come up to it from down below. But again, who the hell knows? Oh, dude, this is so annoying. That's like the exact opposite way that you would want it. Like this, the way the shingles are. It actually does line up with the way they are there. So that actually may be the way that we want this. Let's try that. And I'm just gonna keep walking backwards. Okay. One down. Okay. This is crazy. This is a crazy project for a crazy person. Who decided that I was going to do this, huh? Who decided this? Crazy person. Serious, it's probably Gregory decided. What is that? Oh, throwing Gregory under the bus. What the shit? Probably Gregory. Damned Gregory and your big ideas. You were called to do it by Gaben. Is this one of those, I walked into the forest and there was a man with some crazy rings? That kind of a situation? Maybe his name was Joseph. I don't know. Just throwing some names out there. All right, I need 3 more. Is that really it? And then this connects, but it doesn't solve for that problem right there. Not at all. Not at all. Did you hear your name? Damn you, Joseph Afro. How dare you? Joseph Q Afro. I've called you by your full name, so now you know you're in trouble. Ooh. You saw it in a vision. To get him to release Half-Life 3, I must build a cathedral in his honor. That's it. I was talking to chat, how cool would it be to make a mod that just has like painting tiles and to recess this whole thing and then use the painting tiles to finish the ceiling so that when you walk in, it's like a giant mural of Lord Gaben on the ceiling. Is that too much? I think that would be so awesome, actually. Like take the like the Sacred Heart Gaben and like crunch it down to like 64 or like a 32 pixel, you know, type vibe, and get it in there. A Gaben themed Zodiac and everything. Yeah, what would Sagittarius be in the Gaben Zodiac? Yeah, we need just a few more of those roofs. Let's go. There it is. And yeah. Boom. Got him. Gotta say thank you again, SG Black Plague, for the awesome donation, man. That was very kind of you. We actually need to go a little bit further down here. Hang on, you've got an idea. Like a real idea? Or a stupid idea? Like an actual real idea? Why not both? There, okay. All of your ideas are really stupid. Nice. Very, very super classy. I see. So, in actuality, I think we actually need to do this. What's the glorious news? I don't know. You tell me. It's avoided. Dooby doo 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 doo. Let's go. It's like everywhere but where I want to put it. There we go. Bruh. Melissa. Gifting to neck rolls. Hold on. Add sub points 1. Melissa, thank you. There it is. Okay, hold on a second here. We're checking images. Is that what you said? Images? That's beautiful. That is really beautiful art. $75 more to go. That's right, 75 more points. We got today and tomorrow. And that's it. But if you hit the 75 points, we're going through February 1st. If you don't, then we end. We end when the timer ends. Ugh. Okay. So... yeah, okay. I'm not so sure that I dig this so much, but I guess that would work. Technically, it would work. You had pizza delivered and left at your doorstep. It was sealed, but in completely generic boxes, no names or anything. Should you eat it? When you said you had pizza delivered, that means that you ordered it. Yes. It's like somebody just put a random pizza on my doorstep. Should I eat it? Like unsolicited? Wait, you didn't order it? No, you should definitely not eat that. It's like that's definitely a do not eat. Unsolicited, yeah. Unsolicited pizza is not something that you eat. I'm gonna eat it. All right, cool. Good luck. Dude, what if it's for your neighbor? It's for your neighbor. I was gonna say, maybe like politely knock on the neighbor's door and say, "Excuse me, did you happen to order a pizza?" And then when they say no, you'll be like, "Yes!" And then just open it and just start eating it right in front of them. Likewise, if they also say yes, do the same thing. Ara, ara. Exactly. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid idea. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. It sounds like something VP would do. No, it is funny though. That is like a VP type thing, don't you think? Just be like, oh, hey, did you order a pizza? Because one was delivered to my door and I didn't order any. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, I did actually. And then you just start eating it in front of them. It's probably the neighbor that's an Airbnb. You left it outside for a few hours, but eventually brought it in and put it in your fridge. Dude, they're going to have you on camera. They're going to kick you out of the complex. They kick you out of the area. Like, get this out of here. He stole somebody's pizza. All right, let's try this. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Does this have like an actual corner piece that I can actually do that with? No. Interesting. But we don't need any weird like little additional gables. No cameras. It was like 1 a.m. when you brought it in. Nice. It must have got drunk and passed out, huh? Sick. Congrats on your pizza. That's right. Sick. Free pizza. What kind of pizza? The kind that comes in a generic box. Man, I love floor pizza. Do you love floor pizza? I don't know. Seems kind of stupid and lame is what this looks like. I guess we gotta just make this one go all the way out as far as it can. The shallows. You want to serve it for lunch, but you don't think your son will eat stolen pizza? Does he know it's stolen? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet, what does mine say? Dude! Literally me just having a conversation with you guys in here. Okay. Yes. You don't trust things that have been left over in the street. There are people trying to poison homeless people. For reals? That's messed. Society is so awesome, isn't it? Uh-oh. A bunch of people just left. We okay? We're good? Seems we're good. Okay, so this will eventually be like a different color too, I do believe.
Jonathan. Coke spawned a magma toad on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
Coke. Society is better with card though. You believe in card supremacy. Got it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It went through the roof. I wonder how my split screen tab counts for your ratings since I'm technically watching you. Split screen tab. I'm not sure. I think it's fine as long as you've got the chat up. As long as you're in the chat room and you've got the video up, you count as a viewer. The thing is, you can only have up to 3. Up to 3. After that, it doesn't count. I don't know exactly what that is, Voided, but since you came up with it, I have an idea. Yeah!
Jonathan, Coke spawned a undead chicken on Cardinal Zin for 75 card tokens.
Let's go. It involves pelvic movement. Nice.
Jonathan's Coke obliterated Cardinal Zin for 2,500 card tokens.
Not as nice as that, though. The hell is that? Corso, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. What up, what up, what up, what up? Hanging a bit before heading to Allie's for the weekend. Nice. Hey, have a great weekend, man. Tell her I said hi. And you can tell her about the conversation we had about the fact that she needs a nickname. Okay? We need to bring her into this process. Okay. All right. Well, this doesn't look terrible inside. It's just those blocks. They need to be stairs instead of blocks. And we got to do something with the corners. Got to figure that out. We're getting there, though. Very close. And then it's a matter of refining it, making it look better, putting on, like, different colored trim, probably. Around the edges and stuff. So that way it actually looks good. And not like ass. Or ass. Question is, what do we do here? Has anybody been watching season 2 of Fallout, by the way? I think I'm current. It's been really fun. Been enjoying that. That's my my dinner time entertainment. Sit down and watch some Fallout. Not yet. No time for TV for this dude. Yeah, you don't ever like well no, because you got the kids, of course. Yeah. You've not watched the show. It looks neat. It is neat. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. I like it. I think we got to do this here, which is kind of weird. You haven't finished season 1, which is ironic considering you're a huge Fallout fan. Dude, it's great. I actually really like the show. I think they've done a very, very good job with it. Whatever her name is. Ella Purcell. Whoever plays the main character, she's great. Really enjoy her. You listen to podcasts sometimes while you're commuting, but you haven't watched an actual show in years. Got you. Let's see. Well, that looks like ass, as one might expect. So, frick, do I have to do this, basically? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Then we gotta deal with Z fighting bullshit. I hate that idea. Hold on. That's certainly better. You have a long list, though. You keep adding recommendations to it. Someday. Nah. Nah. Just, nah. Just 2? Huh. Might not be a terrible plan. Interesting. Okay. Man, it comes together real weird, chat. I don't know. We're just missing some key shapes that would be very, very helpful. I'm sure somebody will make something eventually for it, like some sort of mod or something. So this is how many? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, hold on. I got a different idea. It took you till like yesterday to watch the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie. I like Demon Slayer, but I haven't seen that yet myself. Reminds me, I gotta get in contact with Crunchyroll and be like, yo, why'd you charge me after I canceled, you bastards? So I think this is goofy AF, bro. It's on. Okay, let's take a look. How jank-ass does that look? Oh, that looks terrible. That looks so bad. Let's see. Is there any other way to make this better? Didn't read the fine print. You're charged indefinitely regardless, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 and 1 and 1 and 2. What if I did 2 and 1 and then I changed these and made it 2 and 1? It was 2, 1, 1, 2. And then I could maybe do like an angled roof right up to the corner. Would that work? Hold on. I think if you make it more narrow. Oh, you mean like just cutting all this off and stuff? It could. Yeah, man. Yeah, and you gotta think it's gotta have the little sticky outy bits too still. Maybe just have the roof slanted 2 ways, north, south, or east, west. Well, this is what I'm getting at with this corner business. Like I said, there are 6 blocks here, right? There's 1, and then 2, and then 1, and then 2. 2, 1. If this were 1 and that were 2 instead, it wouldn't be that much of a difference in the shape of this thing. And it would help us because we'd have 1 block. We'd be able to cut this thing in half. You know what I'm saying? And basically have, I'm assuming, let's see here. Yeah, like a roof line that goes down to the corner. Like right here. And then just goes up into this corner. That would be the idea, at least. And that might make it look a little bit better, at least. But I don't know. I mean, I could literally just make the whole back end, like, just square. And it would probably look a hell of a lot better. You know what I mean? Like, if I just run this out to a big, you know, flat end, I could make the roof look a hell of a lot better. I might do that. I just don't think that we have the shapes to do what I want to do and make it look good. So one thing that we could do is we could do a diagonal line. So I'm going to start taking down the roof. That's this part here. Where are my repair kits? Hold on. Do I have a hunchback to ring the bells yet? No. I'm working on my hunchback, though. Come on, kyphotic changes. Let's go. You were under attack by one of your kitties wanting some attention. Yeah, you have cats, Cashy. Have we seen your cats before? Ow. Wouldn't you just need bad gamer posture? Pretty much. What's up, Dingbat? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yes, white and black. I thought we were lagging. I just wasn't close enough. Rainfall waters farm plots. Very nice. Very Stardew Valley, huh? You did not expect that detail. Well, don't you know, Beauregard, this game is terrible and is not worth it because it doesn't have any weapons. That's what that guy was arguing earlier. This game is terrible. This game is terrible because it doesn't have a lot of weapons. Like, okay. Well, that's cool. Total waste of $20. How dare. Dude, I've spent like $70 for games before. I've already played this game more than those games. I already put in more hours. Man, where's your M16 in this game? Dude, it's coming. I saw somebody mod in an AK. And I can guarantee you that a zombie apocalypse game type is going to be a thing that happens. 100%. There is no doubt in my mind. It's just a matter of time is all. know what? I actually want to... Where's my factory? It has more weapons than when Minecraft went live. I mean, how many weapons does Minecraft actually have? Like base Minecraft. Like current retail Minecraft. It's got the sword. I guess you could call the axe a weapon. You got the trident. The hammer thingy. What else? What else is there, chat? The bow. I mean, they probably have about, like, what, 10 weapons? Bow, crossbow, trident, sword, axe, the hammer thing, or mace, or whatever the frig they call it now. What else is there? Do potions count? No. Potions do not count. I mean, this game already has a good handful. It's got swords, it's got knives, it's got the battle axe, it's got... so sword, knife, battle axe, the mace, the crossbow, the regular bow, right? I mean, it's got about the same amount. Right? Am I crazy? Yo, thank you very much, Dingbat Orange. All right, so let's see here. This is off of this little section here. You help me see at night? Is that what this is? Off this little section here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we just go straight out? We just go right to the 8 right there. Yeah, so we're just going to do an angled wall instead. That's fine. But what we'll do is we can probably fill this in with like stairs going sideways all the way up or whatever. Or some sort of block like that. Stupid. Almost there. All right, cool. Yeah? All right, that is retooled now. Yo, Taco, thank you very much for the raid. What up? What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome on in. What's up, raiders? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Taco, thanks for the raid. How are we feeling today? Looking fancy, thank you. It's getting there. I just need to make a crap ton of candelabras or chandeliers or whatever. So 1, 2 that step in. 1, 2 that step in like that. Okay, so those stay, and then these have to be retooled. Nasty day at work. Oh, how so? What made it nasty? Just blah. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't like that very much. Okay, that should be all set now, yeah? Nope, sure ain't. Okay. Now these go up, 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 up. Destroy all this shit. Active TB. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. Terrible news. 200 faculty students to come get TB skin tests. Oh, my Lord, dude. That is just a nightmare. I'm sorry, that sounds like a real shit day. That thing is you're looking forward to the most on Monday is going to Long John Silver's after your ortho appointment. Yeah, what are you gonna have at Long John Silver's? Are you gonna have a lobster? Did you just say you don't think that Long John Silver's sells lobster? Isn't it like a seafood restaurant? I've never been there. It's fast food seafood. So no lobster is what you're telling me? You get a chicken plank. Plank? Arr, here at Long John Silver's, get ye a chicken plank or walk the plank. That's what they call them. Dude, I can't. That's so funny. Do they have a guy at like the host desk at the front who's like dressed like a pirate? Is that a thing? If not, total miss. Total missed opportunity. Walk the chicken plank. That's right. This is where you ask, what are you? Chicken? Oh, God. Terrible. There was an audible groan across the universe. No one knows why it started. They just know that it had to. Oh my god, dude. They can. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. I think that's why they left the pizza there for you, Voided. They're trying to placate the beast. Maybe if we give the beast an offering, he'll quell his temper. His ceaseless groaning haunts my dreams. Pizza just encourages it. All right, so... now, how the F does this work, chat? I don't even friggin' know what I'm doing anymore, man. Where am I? Where are my pants? Hey, hold on. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 across, which is the same as the width of the sanctuary here. Like, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Appreciate you guys. If you don't know Taco, please go throw her a follow. She's a nice lady. How many laxatives were added to that pizza, you wonder? Almost there. Stay on target. Okay, there it is. Okay, so how the F do we do this now? Do we just run the entirety of this roof back like this way? And then connect up the sides? When the sides overhang, like turn it into like a... I think that's probably the best way to approach it, don't you? I think that's right. Let's just go across and see. It may not be. Okay. Man. So this here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks that need to come up into a point. I guess we could do like steep. Get them all the way up here. So let's see if we can make this happen first, because if we can't, then there's no freaking point. You know what I mean? It's gonna look a little bit weird, I think, but let's just go see. And focusing on the YouTubes. Hell yeah. Yeah, speaking of the YouTubes, thank you for being on the YouTubes, chat. Like a... Very nice. Okay. So, we got to make some of those very steep roofs. Thing is, I don't know if the steep roof has an inner corner connector. I've not worked with it before. I just hope that it does. All right, let's go. You feel like you're getting some traction because for some reason no commentary works for you. Well, you know, whatever works for you is what you should do. Oh! Don't fall, you goon! Get up there. Get up. Get on up. Bro, I made the wrong roof types there. Oops.
I would like, for me personally, my favorite comedy, Priests Falling Over.
Oh, I'm sure you would. You would just love that, wouldn't you? Am I legit gonna do this like all the way out? Like a goober? Rip. Rip to the chicken. So that's kind of interesting. I don't have any blocks to put down here right now. Pain. I feel like that's gonna look really bad as well. I think we just run that roof all the way out. Run these roofs all the way out. We let that do what it does under there and we call it good. If it looks like it needs some sort of like buttress or something, we can add that after the fact, maybe. Let's see. Lol butt. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I want to do. Dirty bastard. Beautiful. So I think we can do... Ooh, why did that let me drop? I was crouched. Sketchy.
Clap on.
Oh.
Clap off.
Okay.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Bro. All right, there's that. Cool. Keeping me on my toes, eh? You dirty son of a... All right, it's fine. Yeah, so I think I'm okay with this. Hold on. Go to creative. I think I'm okay with it. Just need to find a way to close this up nicely. The corners. That'll be fine. Need more marble. All right. Sanctuary roof idea to the north. I believe in you, Zin. No, you don't. You don't believe in sh**. Don't lie, you faithless I mean, that's fine. Or thank you. Uh-huh. Yes, I do like that. It's like the zigzaggies, right? Yeah. You got to do the zigzaggies. Yeah, that would work okay.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
Hold on. We haven't done that part yet, but let's see. It would start here. How many blocks wide is that? See, the thing is, it's got to match up with the pitch of this, and it won't. That's the thing. When it butts up against this, it's going to look like ass, because down here, it will be below, and then once you get up here, it'll be above. It'll be kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? When roofing mod comes into the game, I can see card ripping off the roof and replacing it. Absolutely, yeah. When there were better shapes or whatever. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking, Steel. You've seen worse IRL. Yeah, so like I said, it starts below this line here, and then it ends above. Kind of weird. I don't know. Let's see something about this. Oh, I don't have any damn blocks to put things on. Frick me. Hold up. I need more marble. Yeah, let's try that. You guys have been absolutely awesome. You've crushed it so hard, by the way. We are 75 points away from the ultimate goal. The final goal, chat. Pretty awesome. I need more marble. Card 10 years later. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I've done this quite right. Swimming in your pool and watching me build. It's alternating. That's the thing that's like effing with my head here. Gotta stay home and make sure nothing goes wrong with things like your pump house. Last time it froze, it was $500 fix. Jeez, man. Gonna be starting there around 9 p.m. Central. Yeah, they're calling this thing the 2,000-mile storm. Dude, when a storm gets a name, it's a bit scary, huh? One, two, three, four, five. That ain't it. I want to get rid of this ridge here, if it's possible. This is not possible. Like ridge, there should be like a ridge over here. But for some reason there's not. Like this little cap. Like this one goes in instead of out. Is it just that it doesn't continue far enough? Might be it. Hey, buddy boy. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know, bro. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I just hate that it's like really weirdly inconsistent and I don't know why. Is fucked. Like this makes sense. It comes right to where I want it to come to, basically. Well, not quite. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like places a block everywhere except for where I want it to go. Alright, One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 5 by 5 corner, right? 3 in the center here. What's up, Yuli? Thank you for the 85 stream streak, man. Yo. There we go. That's a lot better in my opinion. But now what about this? We get rid of the one block and move it in? I think this roof looks a lot better this way. It's got 2 ridge lines on each side. They're centered. We could... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's weird. So I guess instead of having sticky outy bits, we have to have sticky inny bits. If that's a possibility, let's see. Let's see. Keg, what's up, man? Welcome on in, buddy. Happy Friday. Not even work. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it's like, chat. So weird. Fudge me, man. Might be onto something here, chat. Looks symmetrical-ish. That's right. Trying to make a round roof out of squares is what drove me to madness. There it is. That's the one, chat. That is the one. Good lord, man. Okay, and then that this way, I mean, I think that's the way to go. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't look terrible, right? I think what we need to do though is we need to take one of these off. It's like it's one too long. Looks kind of awkward. Even on this side, I don't even have that, so it definitely is too long. Hold on a second. Ooh, we're sticking out here by 1. Over here, though, we're sticking out by 2? Question mark? Oh, it's just because I've gone out further on the other side. Right? Right before the roof starts, there's 1 block there. Right before the roof start. Oh, dude, I don't know. I think that's all. I think that's just off. Three blocks. 1, 2, 3 goes right to the edge. 1, 2, 3 goes to the edge and goes down, but okay, maybe it is right. But we definitely have 1 row too many on this side. There. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, time to get flashbang, chat. I need to see. All right, so yeah, I mean, I think this looks decent-ish for a corner, right? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. This is definitely the best solution so far, I think. And it has nice symmetry when you look at it. Right? Off that 45. Kind of looks like a little starfighter. Little starfighter shape. Rip my eyes. All right. So now... yeah, an R-Wing from Star Fox, that's right. quite sure what the hell is going on here. We'll see. Let's take a look at this. That's nice. It's kind of nice. It's not the best thing in the world, but it is not the worst thing in the world. All right, so what block is this? Minus 471. And what's happening over here? Literally goes all the way out to that. Okay. Okay. Then I think I did what... Well, I think what I did before was I made like a floor, right? I made like a floor here so that I could work on this. Wasn't my other one only 5 blocks wide, though? This is 6 blocks wide. Why? Yeah, it's definitely only 5. Minus 472. Minus 472. A straight shot of or diagonal blocks there. And the same here too, but it seems like it's off. The number's not right or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like there's more underneath there. I don't know. I wonder if it's like, is it off? Hold on. What's the elevation on this? 145. Straight across here. Right here it is 145. Okay, there are a span of 4 of those shallow roofs. On this side, it is the same. A span of 4 shallow roofs. So those should be the same. Let's see. So there's 1 block here, and then this starts 1 block in. Okay, let's just check that. So it actually starts here. So why do these exist? Do I have one column too many on this other side? So when this comes into the back end here, there's a void space on the outside. Over here, there is two. But hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's what I would expect. 12. And then in one, out one is this column. Same here. In one, out one from the center. And likewise, this big wall is 2. Yeah, this should be like a big wall, right? I think that's what it is. Oh, other than me dying, I think that's what it is that there's no wall there yet, and so that is what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Dude, we're so close, chat. You didn't quite catch me. I wonder what... it would be really funny if there were, like, collision damage, where it's like, if you tried to catch me, it killed you, too. So I think it's just that this was a wall. So that's why it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, uh-huh. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah? Is this the same? Go check. We gotta go out over the edge more. That should be it, I think. You know the whole thing is off by 1 to the left, right? Is it? That is vastly different. Why? Oh. I'm 1 block higher. That's why. That whole side is 1 block too high. Oops. No, I mean the entire cathedral. Don't say that. Don't get me going, bro. All right, let's see. So this needs to come down a whole block. Maybe when I did the floor, I built up instead accidentally. I mean, I've counted the center, it's 12. I've counted the sides, they're equal. So I don't know how you think that it's off by 1. This is 12. 1, 2, the wall section. 12, 1, 2, the little wall section. Okay, so this is, we start right there on the corners are flush. Okay. The 2 corner blocks are flush. Let's start there. Okay. That much we know. No, I'm proving to you. That's my contrarian nature. I'm like, I'm proving to you that I'm right. Let's see. That's it, right? These block 2 and 4 are flush on the face, I guess. See. And they are not here. So 2 and 4 actually extend out. Huh. There it is. There it is, right? It comes in just below that. Wait, how is this? How is this one so tight to the top and the other one is not? Concern? How is that a thing? Like, that's how tight that comes in on the other side, right? It sure does. Okay. Maybe we'll just start from the top this time. Holy shit. That's messed. Yo, you are streaking. What's up, Mendez? Hello, man. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go see. I think this is right. Yeah. All right. Oh, it works on that side too. Hold on. It is. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. It's done there. Holy f. All right. So now, let's take a look. There it is. The little roofs are there. Oh my God, what a nightmare. What a nightmare, chat. Holy f. Does that look a little too far out on the right? Get out of here. You're going to be a little too far out on the right when I defenestrate you right out the top roof, the top window right over here. See this? See this? This is for you. If I could write in tiny letters, I'll put ATK right there. And then I put an arrow right here that points out. All right. It's for you. What a lovely viewing window, ATK. All right, we good. That part is done. Now I just got to build up this wall and we got to fix the roof. We got to put some trim on the roofs. We got to do some detail work on like something here-ish. Once they make signs, I claim that window. Hashtag soon. Dude. My dog bite is still not healed, chat. It's been so slow healing. Hey. It's been a month. Well, that tends to happen when you get older. Get out of here with that. Not that old yet. Holy I blame the streamer lifestyle. Let's see here. Pillars going up the outside, white marble with steps in a JL pattern down the middle. It's hard to visualize, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm sure you have a nice idea in your mind. Yeah, this needs to match the marble because it looks like hell. The only way we can do that is by using this shit. Let's go make some. Gotta make blocks first. There we go, hold on. There it is. Marble, brick, roof, shallow. Now, this is gonna be kind of weird because... Yeah, let's go. Let's go check this out. Creates a pair of half block deep, half block wide gaps. So what we need to do is we actually need to destroy everything that's on the edge. And replace it with this shit. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, and so this is this. Ooh. Now the real question is, do I want to do the whole edge too? Like the whole last block? I look a little goofy, but let's see. I'm curious. I don't know that it's necessary. We could probably get away with not doing it, but... Okay, let's take a look. It's just weird because on this side it's not wide enough. Like this is 3 tiles in because it's the shallow one, and this is only 2. So like even if I do another one of these tiles, it's gonna be 4, and then that will be 3. And it's like there's like, unless I go in 2 rows, there's no way that I'll get it equidistant from the edge. So I think it just looks like ass. So instead we just get rid of it. We're gonna go back to the way it was. Ah, crap. And so now we got to do the same thing on these sides, or this side rather. Much better. Okay. And then the front. Right now the front is just kind of, actually it sticks out by 1 compared to the back, which is flush right now. We'll fix it later. Again, just want to get a sense of what this looks like. Okay. Another look. Well, I think we need to do white there too, where it's touching. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. I wonder if we can find, for the base steps around this, though, I wonder if we could, like, especially on this back end, maybe a different color or something. Try to break up some of this white. What do you think, chat? Hell yeah. All right, let's get down and out of here. And then there's a question of like what we're gonna do with the roof. Not quite sure yet what to do with that. Thinking about bringing it all the way down to the top of this column here, then just running it all the way down, and but it will be recessed like a very long rectangle, recessed rectangle that sits up inside the roof using the stairs block. And again, I think it would be really cool to make a bunch of like a mod that makes it like a giant like Lord Gaben portrait. Like each block is just a portion of the puzzle, you know, a portion of the portrait. Did you guys hear that they may add like a movie viewing thing? So like you can all sit, like we could be sitting in the pews, and if there were like some sort of projector screen up there, like you could literally be sitting here and watching some sort of like video inside the game. They actually had, for a time, they had like a movie theater type thing that they were doing, that they were making for the game proper. Like the actual devs. But they stopped just because priorities. So that might return, and if it does, that'd be super cool. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking like recessed roof section, right? Or ceiling section that goes all the way basically to the edge. And then off of the edges, we'll have the chains that hang down, and that's where the chandeliers would be. Or hell, I could even stick the chains right in the middle and just run them down. But we got to get up there. We got to make a nice flat surface and recess it. And also make sure that this weird top section is kind of like closed off and out of view. Need more regular blocks for this. A lot more. All right. Yeah. We're gonna turn these into regular old marble blocks, or bricks rather. I'm gonna put all the roof stuff away. All right. It'd be really nice to do like a pixel art Ankh or something for now, like as a placeholder, using those like glowy blocks. What is needed to make yellow glowy blocks? Yellow shards, I'm assuming. Those neon blocks. Also need a crap ton of windows. Yellow shards, yeah. Where the hell do you find those? Yeah, I think yellow would be good for this. Whoa! I think yellow would be good for this. I'm thinking like just some sort of giant
is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Yellow pixel art Ankh or something like built into the wall over there. Find them by luck in caves. Damn, dude. That sounds like that would take a long time. Long time. So we're gonna go up. You have almost 2 stacks. Dude, that's pretty epic. Okay, okay. So... Oh, ooh. Hello! With the mosaic. So yeah, I think this is what I need to do. I need to get up there. And... that's roof blocks, right? Right there, above it, I assume. Hold on. So if I do like this. No, we got to come down 1 block. We have to. We must. because when I recess this thing, like so, you know, it's gonna be these bricks. When this is recessed like that, it needs to hide the cobble there, the weird cobble of the roof blocks. A couple of stacks of the things will make a bunch of blocks. Oh, really? Yeah, like a bunch? How dare you, SG? How dare you? By the way, I want to say, can we put some hype in the chat for SG Black Plague, please? SG Black Plague dropped a very epic donation earlier today. Thank you very much, man. And because of his and chat's collective efforts, we have 75 sub points to go until we max it out. Now, we got to finish that by tomorrow. If we don't, the subathon ends. If we do, the subathon continues through February 1st, with the exception of Monday, which I'm going to take off as my card takes a day off. And it's probably good. It's probably for the best anyways, because that's the day that the big storm is hitting. So, kind of a twofer there. Probably would have had to take the day off anyway. You know what I mean? No! Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy! Ah. Laugh it up, Chuckles. Okay. Now, how the heck can I do this without, like, murderizing myself? I guess you just gotta... hold shift. Don't die. Oh my god. Chat! Like, you dirty bastard. Why are you like this? What the f? You dirty son of a... That's it. We're fighting. We're fighting. Get back inside. No double dolphins for you from now on. Only single dolphins. Someone's got to spice things up a bit. There you go. Stuck. The good news is I'm almost done with this thing. Ooh. That was weird. All of my chat went like white and blank for a moment. It's very strange. Okay, got it. Look at that, dude. SG Black Plague gifting a sub to Shim. Thank you. 67 viewers. That's 6-7. 6-7 viewers. All right, we're gonna have to just like build out here. It is what it is. That ain't it. That ain't it, fam. That's not what I'm looking for.
Squirrel!
Is it squirrel? Is it squirrel, though? Am I distracted or am I just so on task? Yeah, I think that will be okay. Okay. Now that that is closed up, let's pop down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pain, chat. Pain. That's good. Okay. This side is looking pretty good now. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. So close to being done with the most obnoxious part of the whole thing. This is almost worse than the roof in some ways, like the outside roof design, because it's so fiddly. Perfect. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Such labor. Cool beans. So what will happen is atop of this, there will be a recessed upward flat panel surface that will make up the whole roof. And that will be where you can put like whatever art we want to put on there. Even if we want to make it like big blocky pixel art or like something that spells out like Gaben in weird like font or something. Just to be goofy. More labor than Octomom. Laborlicious. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Serio is trying to hit me with a projectile and knock me off the ledge. You dirty son of a... All's fair in love and war, okay? All right, let's see here. I don't even know what's going on the other side, but... Let's just check this out. Have I ever been in labor? At least 3 times. Minimum. Right? I mean, if you've ever had the Grand Slam at Denny's, man, you've been in labor. All right? Did it hurt? That's one way to put it. Let's see. So look at this. This is actually pretty great. This just needs to run all the way down this flat surface here and then connect up and we're done. The thing that's making it so intensive is that I'm doing it in adventure mode. So like I had to be careful about falling and stuff. I don't have enough stairs either, so I'm not gonna make it. But I can at least do this much. Oh, hi. Sarah's like, I don't forgive you. Death. What could go wrong? Froggy slaps. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Frog with a battle axe. I'm getting Chrono Trigger flashbacks. Let's go. He needs a giant broadsword, not an axe, but it's cool. Oh God, I almost fell out. Being a frog is harder than you might think, chat. That's great. Thank you for sharing that. That's fun. That's a really fun one. All right. Super duper close to done with this, but I need a break, chat. I need to walk away from this for a minute. I have seen so much white marble, my brain explode. I do need more white marble brick, and I do need more stairs. So, but basically this thing right here, it's just now a matter of filling this all in like so. Everywhere with that little recessed ledges, basically. You know? And it just gets kind of hard because the range is like right at the edge of range. You have to be almost right under it. That's gonna make it hard, especially when it's like out over the whole pew area. You know? But you can see, like, if this were replicated out across the entirety of the space, that would look really nice. And then all you got to do is just apply some textures to these blocks or change the block to the block that you want with the texture that you need. And it could make like a really cool mosaic or tapestry or whatever. I have no idea how like texture memory works in this game, or if there's like a weird limitation or anything like that, like some other games that we've dealt with, but it would be super awesome if it didn't have problems with that. And, you know, being able to store like 100 new blocks, all of which have a custom texture of their own, so that you can make a giant tapestry. That'd be pretty freaking sweet. That'd be pretty freaking sweet. What's up, Smiles Like Joker? More RAM! This is why the Steam machine at 8 gigs isn't gonna cut it. No, I'm just kidding. I think the Steam machine is actually gonna be pretty sweet. I just worry about the price. Hopefully it's not too rough. I was thinking initially $9.99. I think it's gonna be more like, I think it's gonna be like $7.50. PC will be there Sunday. Nice. Very incredible. That'd be pretty awesome, man. What's the first thing that you're gonna play on it? What's the first game you're gonna fire up on that bad boy? Something that you've been wanting to play that you just haven't been able to with your current specs, maybe? I guess I could maybe like get in the ceiling and then do it from there, maybe? Hold on. Can I just like stand up in here and do it this way? This might be the easiest way to do it, actually. Yeah, definitely. This is going to be the easiest way to do it, for sure. Ceiling Cat is watching you pray. And other things. ... In other news, Ceiling Cat was arrested today for the use of secret spy cams in his Airbnb. The first game you're going to play is what? They didn't update? Or what didn't they update, rather? What didn't they update? That's always a fun game. No. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. I got an idea. I got an idea, dang it. Looks pretty darn good. Gotta check chipset stuff, BIOS, etc. Of course, yeah. There was this nice utility that I used to use, and it would find your drivers for you. And the paid version, it would do it automatically, and it would keep them up to date automatically. I think it was literally called Easy Driver. But I got, or Easy Drivers, perhaps? I can't remember. But the unpaid version was epic because all you had to do was press a button and it would install it, so you were good. Now, why the hell did I break that? That was just dumb. It's ironic being overly friendly and inviting people over makes me think that he's about to plan a Hannibal Lecter style move. Would you like to come over and be, for dinner? Would you like to come over for dinner? You're the food, the guest of honor. You just want to show off your place that you made. Oh, I see. Well, that's nice. You got it done. It's all done now. Dude, speaking of done, I am like done out of blocks. Dang. Show, then eat people. Guess who's out of marble? That would be this guy. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yep. Sure am. Okay. Oop. All right, where's Melissa's house? We're gonna go take a look real quick before I go on break. Woo, to the southwest. Let's go. Where's everybody? Is this the one? This is the one. I'm trying to break in. The windows are too small. How are you supposed to break in? What is this, breaking and entering for ants? Nice. I like the braziers. This has a very druidy / witchy vibe about it. Looks nice. Looks very nice. I enjoy this. The cannibal in the IT crowd. He was a super nice guy, LOL. It looks good. Melissa says thanks. Hey, I think it looks cool. All right. Back to the behemoth. And chat, have some of this. I mean, that doesn't look half bad, right, guys? That doesn't, come on, that doesn't look that bad, right? Okay. Well, it is what it is. looks pretty cool, I think. I'm pretty satisfied with this so far. Big things are, we need something here that's important and cool looking. Yo, MSU Fantastic, or Fanatic rather, thank you very much for the follow. MSU Fanatic, thank you very much. So definitely gonna put something on there. We gotta put something here, probably. A window, perhaps, or something. That'd be pretty nice. We still have to put more lighting inside this place. It's very drab and dark inside, which is why I'm constantly changing it back to daytime. Gotta clean this bit up here and put the rest of the ceiling up. It's getting there, but we need more marble. So I'm gonna take a break, and when I return, chat, we're gonna go harvest some marble so that we can finish this bad boy. Hopefully tonight we'll be done, like fully finished. That's the hope, or pretty close, except for tiny details perhaps. So now we just gotta go and get more marble wherever I can find some. Somewhere over here. I don't know. We'll figure that out when I get back. While I'm gone, let's do a giveaway. 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens. Everybody is eligible, including Surya. Why? Because this is now a much higher amount. Okay, so Surya, good luck to you as well. Hopefully, somebody cool wins. All right, here we go. I know somebody cool will win because everybody here is cool. All right, I'll be back. Good luck! Exclamation point! Card will BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, friends, thanks so much for your patience. Lone, congrats, man. Lone Soldier gets 2,500. Also, everybody who's here gets 1,000. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I saw your conversations about the SNL, the Finn Wolfhard SNL. I did see a piece of it. I watched one skit, and it actually made me laugh quite a bit. It was the one where he is like the space emperor. He's the space emperor. And basically he's like negotiating terms. Wait, hold on. Did I spell it wrong? I put Soiger. S-O. Oh, I did. You're right. Hold on. I did spell it wrong. My bad. I put Soider. There you go. Soiger. There you are, sir. But yeah, this I actually really enjoyed that skit. I thought it was quite funny. I thought that one skit was quite good. Wait, what do you mean I did it again? No, it's Soiger. It's not soldier. It's an I. It's a capital I. Yeah. This is the thing. It's like, it's a capital I. Which isn't confusing at all, by the way. So, you're old. It looks like an L. Liam's skit when he's trying to audition for a comedy part is the one that you were talking about. I didn't see that. But I did love the Space Emperor one. So for those who didn't see it, basically the premise is like he's negotiating like the terms of a hostile takeover of like an alien planet. And in between like conversation with this person who he's trying to subjugate as the evil Space Emperor, his assistant is constantly putting delicious things in his mouth. He's like, "Here, my lord, try this. Air puffed sugar delights from whatever random space quadrant. Here." It's like, it's just basically the whole skit is just Finn Wolfhard trying to deliver lines through mouths full of just random shit, like marshmallows. And at one point he takes out what's very clearly a Hershey's chocolate syrup container that has been spray painted silver and just starts squeezing it into his mouth, and he's like, oh, it's like dying. Like, oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Your giant road came in handy. I was so lost, and now I'm almost home. Look at that. See? Giant road for the win. Let's go. My name's a gaming pun. Lone, so I die. R. Respawn. Got you. Got you. Guys, we're closing in on the last bit of this massive cathedral build. It's been days, man. It's been days. You know? Literally days. I want to know though, what all is happening out on, like, for the Hightail mods? What is popular right now? What is really popular? Violet's Furnishings. Yeah. Violet's Furnishings. Very important. Perfect Parries. Violet's Plushies. Interesting. Nothing like a good forever build, right? I don't believe y'all would get done with that build. You gave Steel a sub, did you? Wait, was this while I was AFK? Oh, you did. You did. Oh, okay, hold on. Add sub points 1. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Very cool. So we're closer than ever. We're at, how much do we got to go? 74 to go? 74 to go, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're so close. So close, chat. All right. Shall we dig back into stuff? What do you think? Are we ready for the last 3 hours of the stream? I am looking forward to getting this done. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, so first things first, I gotta get some marble. Let's go. Let's figure this out. Is this marble stuff? I don't think so. That's chalk, right? Pretty sure that's chalk. Sure is. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. So, chat, I recently, the other day on YouTube, I happened upon a video. And it was the fight scene with Shredder from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Dude, I had totally forgotten how that went. Totally forgot how all of that went at the end there. Pretty nuts. Pretty crazy little movie. But one thing that I was very impressed with was how well those costumes and animatronics have held up. They looked really good. They looked really, really good. Like, I still think to this day, like, they've done, like, animated versions of those movies and stuff since. I'm thinking to myself, if they had just committed to using the stuff that they already had, it would have been fine. That would have been maybe better, you know? Whatever happened to Ernie Banks Jr.? He was so fun to watch as a kid. Ernie Banks Jr. Is that the sound guy? The sound effect dude? From Police Academy? Is it that dude? There's a lot of marble here. He was one of the Ninja Turtles in the first movie, and he was the pizza delivery guy in the second Turtles movie. He was also the kid in the show Sidekicks. He was the pizza delivery guy. Not the dude who goes through the Foot Clan training. Not that guy, right? Who holds all the little bells and he's like, "Is this enough?" Not that guy, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I know who you're talking about. But now that we've brought this up and I'm thinking about the guy from Police Academy, erroneously. But like, whatever happened to that dude? I feel like he had a really good talent and it was exploited in those movies very heavily. And then he just kind of disappeared. I don't know. It's like I never saw him in anything else again, I don't think. The guy that couldn't find the address. You're standing on it, man. He does some stand-up comedy here and there. Oh, really? All right, I got quite a few hundreds here. Let's get a little bit more and then we'll head back. The delivery guy who delivered to the sewer grate. 30 minutes or less, man. Okay, hold on. What's this dude's name? Eddie. Hold on. No, Ernie Banks Jr. Okay, hold on. Ernie Banks Jr. So we're talking about this guy. So you said Ernie Banks, right? But that's like the baseball dude. That's like the baseball player, Ernie Banks. I think you're talking about this guy, right? Ernie Reyes. He was Keno. Right? Yeah, that's the guy. That's the, is this enough? He had all the little, he was trying to get into the foot to like spy on them or whatever. He throws down the little smoke ball puff thing. And then he, you hear like a, which is actually the Ninja Turtles doing it for him. And the smoke clears and he's got every bell off the mannequin in his hands and he goes, "Is this enough?" Well, it's actually one of my favorite moments from that movie. It's one of the only ones that I actually remember. Yeah, I mean, seems weird, man, right? Oh, this is interesting. He was also the suit actor for Donatello. Donatello was my favorite Ninja Turtle, chat. How about you? Did you have a favorite Ninja Turtle? Most people, I think most people's least favorite, I think the least favorite turtle was Raph. I'm pretty sure, like, in general. But I think, like, the other three were mostly, like, tied. Sorry, it says Raph, as I say. I think everybody hated Raph. Sorry, I'm not trying to crap on your choice. Sorry, I swear. I just always had that impression that because he was so serious, all the time, that maybe he wasn't as well liked, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, honestly, I liked all of them. They were fun. But Donatello was my favorite. Had to be Mikey. Yeah, a lot of people like Michelangelo, right? Because he's like the party guy. He's just like a silly little guy. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I had you remember Thundercats, chat? Thundercats? I had that crazy Thundercats castle thing that had like the two like lion's paw things on the side in the front, and you'd like press a lever and it would like open it up, and you could like, there's like a vehicle that you could drive in and out of it or whatever. It's pretty cool. I also had the turtle blimp. I had the turtle blimp and the turtle van. And I basically felt like unstoppable. I had a lot of turtle figures, man. Like, there was that dude that was very clearly based on Jeff Goldblum's The Fly, who had like all the little like chomper robot things. And I had a mecha like the mecha Ninja Turtle guy. I had who else did I have? Casey Jones. Have to have Casey Jones, right? So many nice. So you watched the new He-Man trailer and you said it's going to be a pass. The dude they picked to play Adam just doesn't look like He-Man to you. So I watched the same trailer, Joker, and I'm like bullish on it. I think that so I agree with you. When he's in his plain clothes, he really doesn't look like He-Man. But after he like I have the powers up, like the way they make him look, he looks pretty convincingly like He-Man, I think. But they show that only for like, in that trailer, I think it happened for like 1.5 seconds. Like, if that. Like, they barely show him in that form. It's like, oh, okay. So, interesting. I kind of hope it succeeds, because I'd love to see like follow-ups or something like that that makes sense, so that you don't have to spend... Because it sounds like, based on the trailer at least, they're spending a lot of time on like the origin story. Like, how does he get into this other world, and how does this all happen, and how do you make it believable in today's modern society and all that stuff, right? So they're spending a lot of time on that. And, you know, that always like eats up a big portion of, you know, the time that they could be building like actual He-Man plot, basically. You had a G.I. Joe jet. You wanted the aircraft. Dude, the aircraft carrier was sick. Let's be real. The aircraft carrier was sick. That thing was huge and it was mega expensive. There was this toy store in southern Maine. It was called Child World. And I don't know if it was like a franchise or like a nationwide chain or whatever. But it was called Child World. And I remember like once in a while, like when my stepbrother had come down to visit from his mom's place, me, him, my mom, and my stepdad, we would go to this toy store and they would let us pick out a toy that was like under X amount of dollars. You know, they say, okay, well, you've got, you know, $20. You can get whatever you want for a toy, just one. Go pick something out. And we'd be like, ah! Like, you know, like it's like a very exciting thing, you know. But these days, I don't know, dude. I feel like everything's so digital. I don't know that kids they have that experience anymore too often. I hate to be crapping on the new gen, but I think it's very different for them, right? Like, I mean, what's the equivalent for them? Yay, I got V-Bucks so I can get a skin for Fortnite. I don't know, like, seems rough. An iPad, I guess. Jeez. Oh, that's too high. All right, we got to get back up in the ceiling again. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Kids these days will never be running down the sidewalk pulling a Tonka truck on a string while making engine revving sounds. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. And if they did that, they like, I feel like the sense of like, I know this sounds so lame, but the sense of wonder and imagination is just sucked out of it. Like sucked out of childhood now. Like, you're right. They're never gonna like go down the road. They're never gonna sit in a sandbox with big trucks, make weird sounds, you know? I don't know. I feel like that's like such an essential part of growing up. I couldn't imagine trying to grow up in today's world. In many ways, I feel very bad for the younger generation that have to deal with this shit. Makes too much noise for the Karen neighbors. Yeah, for real. Now that I believe, dude. Hate to say it, but Gen X was the last gen to truly use their imagination. Yeah, you think so? I mean, I think millennials qualify too. At least let's say the early half of the millennials, because they were raised in a world where it's like they got both. You know what I mean? They had the analog play, and then they learned how to use the digital stuff as it was coming up, you know? But like anything after that, man, it's like, it's all digital. I don't know. I feel like the toys are not the same. They don't stimulate in the same way. It's a Whittle Quebec kid. Oh, mother fricker. Oh, shit. That thing that I did all the way around the edge, it's a block too low. Really? Hold up. Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, no, that's right, because recessed. Okay, whew. At least the Legos are still the same. I mean, when I grew up, I was playing with like Lincoln Logs and stuff. Lincoln Logs were some of my favorites. Erector sets or like Kinects. What else did I love when I was little? I liked games like Monopoly and Life and Risk. When I got a little bit older, I got into more complex games like Warhammer and Axis and Allies and stuff like that. You're a millennial. You used the pen caps as racing cars and drew race tracks in your notepads and play. LOL. Ow. Lincoln Log, Erector sets, Lego Matchbox cars. Oh yeah, do you remember that game? What was the name of that game? It was the one that had the like giant boulder trap. Not Mousetrap. I always wanted that game too, but my parents would never buy it for me. They're like, it's not really a game, really. And I'm like, it isn't? Like, I didn't know. And I still don't to this day because I've never played it. But Mousetrap was always interesting to me. I never got it though, but they did get me like a thing that was like had like little plastic figures on this thing, but it was like a kind of an Indiana Jones vibe. Pitfall Island or like something like that. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Escape from some island. I don't freaking know. But apparently they remade the game. Like it was so desired by collectors that they actually did a reprint of it. All the good ones are either dangerous or send the wrong message. When you were a kid, toy soldiers were everywhere. Nowadays, you can hardly find them. Because fighting is bad. Right? Like one of those types of deals. It's like, dude, we played with toy soldiers. We're fine. Like, we're not going to... We played with toy soldiers doesn't mean we're going to go off to war. Escape from some island sounds like Sons of the Forest. Mousetrap was a pain to play properly. Most people just wanted to do like the Rube Goldberg, you know, aspect of it, right? They just wanted to set it up and see it work. Okay, so can I tell you something that I dislike about this game? And this is my brave statement. Something I dislike about this game is that when there is a block that is below a block, like this to this, and you are holding control, you will go down it. Nightmare, the board game, was so good until the VHS tape crapped out. I had a Dungeons and Dragons game like that too. It was in a new setting too. I can't remember what the hell the setting was. It was like a new campaign setting that they were trying to get off the ground. But like, what if we did it with some interactive stuff? Well, honestly, I was just excited about, I picked up the Psionics Handbook and I was like, yeah, this is badass. Psionics Handbook was sick. That was fun. There was some really broken shit in that. There are cave holes everywhere out here. Watch where you step. Should take my own advice, I think. Holding control will keep you from falling, but it will allow you to go down 1 to 2 blocks. I mean, I've been holding control this whole damn time, bro. I don't know how I fell. Literally, my pinky is literally tired from it. And I know there's like a toggleable, but I don't want that. Do not want. All right, so here's my question. Can we get some yellow neon blocks for inside here, and I could inset them into the ceiling every so many blocks, and that would provide light from the ceiling without needing chandeliers? What do you think? Good idea? Let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks wide. So if we put it on like 3 and 6, and we did that every so many rows, that would look, I think it would look really good. No, I don't want cyan. I want yellow. Yeller. It's gotta be yeller. Because I don't know if the different lights have different qualities too, in terms of like range, what it will look like, how it will cast the light. Cyan's gonna make this place look really cold, and I'm trying to warm it up because all this white stone, man, is just endless. You have some yellow crystals, do you? How expensive is it for these neon blocks? Is it rough? I received an email from some people that were trying to invite me to an SMP. For Hightail. I'm like, I got my own SMP. Get the out of here. So yeah, the other thing that we need to do is I need to put, well, yeah, I need to deal with this. I think I just put a wall, right? Put a wall right here. Block that off. You remember when Nightmare on Elm Street came out? Your sister wouldn't let you watch it. She said it was too scary. You snuck down in the middle of the night and watched it. You thought it was cheesy as a kid, LOL. It's too scary. You have 20 neon blocks for me? You are a godsend. That's incredible. Okay. Can I ask you to put them in my chest at the end of that row of chests? Could I ask such a thing of you? Ooh, that was lag. Bruh. So we're gonna get this crazy storm, man. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Crazy storm time. Ooh. Fudge. Hopefully that's the right orientation there. Let's see. Cool. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a door here. I'll close this up, and I think I'm going to put a door here. And I'll make this my, like, little house. my little area up here. Yeah, you do hope the forecasts are wrong. It's not a door, it's a portal. Okay? To another world. By the way, do you want a cobalt shield? Do you have a spare one? Sure, that would be awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this all just square block. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Why not put a room in the stairwell and call yourself Harry's in? You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Let's go. This is looking pretty decent. That's now solved. That problem is solved. Next. I gotta put the door here, right? So let's do this. And right behind this, I think that's where we did that, right? It was like one. It's actually flush. Okay. Flush with the side of this wall. Use the force, Harry. Gandalf. Nice. Okay. There it is. Pretty sure it's the same on the other side now. Very nice. Okay, so now oh my god. Okay, we're falling. We're falling. I gotta go back up. Some of these little alcoves on the top floor are wrong. They're kind of messed up. Like, what's going on there? Why can I see that? Because if I get rid of that, that's the actual roof. So if I get rid of that, it's not good. So we need to cover it up somehow. Yeah, I think that's the way to be. I think we get rid of this. We put in a row of blocks. Right? Oh, you bastard. You dirty bastard. That's it. I'm coming for you. All right, that's fair. That's fair payback. That's right. Yes, payback. Oh, shit.
Everyone is dead.
Oh. Everybody dying on the weekend. Let's go. Upstairs. I want to fix this damn thing. And then we got to deal with some lights. Someone said that they had yellow neon lights. Yellow neon cubes. 20 of them for me. I think it was Cashy, right? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, that sucks right there. That's got to change. No, no red lights. This is a place of worship. Not that kind of worship, okay? Oh! What the fuck? Man. Yeah, so if I do that, then I can do this. Basically putting... a row of those, and then another row. Right? And that's what everyone needs to look like. Just stairs coming down, basically. And then it hides the roof block behind it. And it still looks like it's in theme. No. Neb, come in. How are you? Howdy, howdy. You coming after me? I couldn't tell if he was after me or not. Slice first, ask questions later. We good? These all look right. They all look the same, yeah? Hold on, let's go into creative. I can't see shit. Those all look the same. Okay, cool. Now I need to do the same thing over here. Put a bunch of shards in my chest. All right, thank you. No! Whoa! I think you just put wood blocks in the furniture bench, right? Wood block in the furniture bench. Ugh. Hold on. Need to see something. This goes right up to these. Like half of these, half of the stairs aren't even here for this thing. That's what the problem is. That's what's wrong. We're missing the stairs from here all the way to there. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Oh my god, chat. Pain! The pain! Gotta go slow and steady. The devastated lands, they're zone 4. That's zone 4. Volcano place. So I saw Critical Role has a new episode out for people who don't watch it live. So I'm excited to watch that. I think it's like episode 11. I like to listen to that while I do chores and stuff. Sometimes while I doze off too. Like there's been some times where I had to watch, like rewatch the same episode like 8 times because I keep like falling asleep. Like, yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Good. Oh, Talison's talking. Hold on. Sounds like you, huh? Who is your favorite Critical Role cast member, chat? And why? Last time I asked the very divisive, who is your least favorite? So now I feel like I have to ask, you know, who is your actual favorite? I know Zeph will not be saying Sam. Zeph will not be saying Sam this day. Very awesome. Okay. Don't hate me, but I've never watched it. Smiles Like Joker says same. No, it's a very niche thing. So don't feel like you need to apologize for not having watched it. It's a very niche thing. And quite honestly, even people that like D&D, it's not necessarily, you know, something for all of them either. It's like a subset of people that like D&D. All right, so let's see. We've got all the way over to here. This wall then does what? I have no idea. We need to fix this bit here, like right here. I think it just goes there and then it just goes straight back, recessed. That would look good. I think I gotta go with Robbie. Yeah, dude. You know what? Yes. Thank you. Robbie. Robbie is definitely awesome. He seems like the least egotistical, the most willing to own up to like little mistakes or problems or just be self-deprecating, the most collaborative type of person. Like, he just seems like a good guy. Like, literally, he just seems like a good person, like a nice person. I don't know. I don't know how else to put that. Kind of crazy. Yeah, wherever this roof is, I'm just gonna block it off, I think. Like so. And then I don't have to worry about what's in there. And this just goes straight shot back. Then it will be a toss-up between Ashley, Travis, and Liam. Yeah, I like honestly, I like all of them. Even, you know, Taliesin, I kind of, you know, I poke fun, but really, I like all of them. I think they're nice people. They seem like good people. This goes boom, 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 and then just straight shot back. Straight shot back, yeah? Oh, but this... Hold on. No. There needs to be a little block hole there. I like Laura too. Honestly, Laura as Jester is like... That's pretty peak role-playing in my mind. I don't think it gets too much better than that. Sometimes she does some stuff that's kind of like... anachronistically not correct, you know, like talking about like modern types of concepts but inside the, you know, inside that universe, but still I think it's really, really good role playing. Looks good. One block hole all the way down. Perfect. Cool. Check the other one, make sure it's a nice little corner piece. Like the dust of deliciousness. Like dust of deliciousness is like, whew, that's like crazy peak. So good. Speaking of, did anybody watch the or those of you who do watch, did anybody watch the wedding? You don't know enough about the Mighty Nine to watch that yet. Got you, got you. Has anybody been watching that show, though, on Amazon? The Mighty Nine? I actually probably have an episode or two that's ready to be watched at this point. I actually really am enjoying that one, even compared to the first one. Compared to the first season, I think that this second season is drastically better. It's like they actually threw some money at it or something. I don't know. Pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased. Very pleased thus far. Some little finishing touches now, chat. Beautiful finishing touches. You haven't watched the second season of The Mighty Nine, but you love the first. Yeah, so good, right? Let's go all the way up and make sure it's good. Excuse my yawn. How many blocks are in my church? Dude. I would say like minimum. Probably like 30,000. I've gone through a lot of stacks, man. What says I lost? You lost? How many did you think? How many did he say? You'd rather not say? Okay. 5. You said 5 blocks. It's 5 blocks, chat. Oh. Do. He guessed 10K and you said less than that. Ichimane. Is a lot. A lot. So if that's the case there, then why is this all solid down here? It shouldn't be. Oh, mother fricker. I built it on the wrong side, I think. Yes, I did. Mother effer. That's fine. What ifs. You could probably check with the tool in creative mode. Sounds like a quick contest for something. Let's see. Has anyone seen Storm Leather? I have not seen Storm Leather. I have definitely not seen that. Yeah, I would say it's probably about 30,000 if I had to guess. Let's see. Hold on. Oh! Oops. That's what I get for alt tabbing. So I was just checking something. I want to see like about how many blocks it would be if like the volume was full from like here to the top. So if this whole plot was full from like here to the top, it would be like nearly 200,000 blocks. So I feel like 30K is pretty reasonable. Maybe 25. Maybe 25. Now to find my body. What you doing? You built your plots? Oh, I gotta get the yellow light. I gotta get those yellow lights in. That'll really make me feel a lot better about this place, I think, because it will really lighten up the place. Thank you. Whoever made these, thank you. I think it was Cashy again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I've got 20 of them. $50 yeses and a no means no. The anti-Connery. I have no idea. What is this? No, stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the spot. Do a test. Put one set on top of directly into the roof. It does shine through. It does, but it's really, really dim. So I want to see how this looks first. And if it looks too much, then we'll put something on top of these. Like a plate of some sort. Dude, look at that 5. Perfect. 5 block, 5 block, 5 block, 5 block, 5 block. Dude, it's perfect. It's perfectly spaced, and I didn't even do it on purpose. That's incredible. Incredible. And now we close this bad boy up and fall down here. Boop. I'm gonna take off my helmet too, because it adds light. We may still want to put like some sort of chandelier or something so that it gets lower. Okay, you ready? Let's take a look at this, eh? Oh, wow. Orange. Yeah, we really need some sort of light in this back section. That actually looks pretty decent, though. It doesn't look bad. It just is really high up there. I wonder if what on earth are you saying? Crystal Uterus Hurt Final Fantasy Tactics IU. Is this English? Daijoubu desu ka? Is VP having a stroke?
Jonathan. Coke spawned a Magmatoad on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
No. Let's see here. Let's repair this. Never mind. Oh, hey, I got a repair kit. There it is. Iron Battle Axe. Have I been drinking
Jonathan.
or... Oh, yeah.
Coke spawned an undead
right.
chicken on Cardinal Zin for 75
he ate that
card
pizza,
tokens.
and now he's gone crazy. Ooh.
Jonathan. Coke spawned a Hedera on Cardinal Zin for 500 card tokens.
Luckily, my bed is right there.
Did I do that?
Oh, Hedera fell. The Hedera fell through the ground. You can see it right there. Well, that was something that just happened. That was a thing. All right, hold on a second. I'll refund you. Crazy.
Oh, hi. It's me, Casey Kasem, from the weekly American Top 40 radio show. How do we get these effers out of this temple, bro?
They went through the portal. They went through the portal. That's how. Very nice. Honestly, that's okay, but like, let's be honest, that's not yellow. That's orange. So like, these blocks are yellow. Yellow neon, but that is very clearly orange. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. We also got to put in chains and lanterns for the last little section up there. It's bedtime. All right, well, hey, have a great night. You put light leather, medium leather, meat, linen, seed recipes, and some other stuff in the chest outside your house. Oh, okay. This is looking nice. Thank you. It's certainly getting there. It's certainly getting there. Orange like a morning sunrise. So we have to come up with something for the front here. And probably something for the back as well. We got to get more windows. We need hardwood. Got to go harvest some hardwood. Actually, no, it's not hardwood. These were basic windows, right? So I think it's like beech or birch, one of those. Yeah, see, it even bleeds through the backside, that's a little bit weird, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we gotta put one more row of this right here, marble brick roof on there. Put some sort of something on this, and then it'll look great. Check out the town, everybody. Check this freaking town out. Oh, hey. That's totally backwards. Hold on. Hold on. I knew that I put it backwards. I knew it. When that happened, I was like, I bet that's backwards. It sure was. Hold on. We gonna fix that. You're heating up that pizza now. Nice. Congratulations and or my condolences. There it is. Nice. Oh, it's already got that line. So why is it being so... That's so weird. Is it just because of the lighting? The glow? Dude, the glow... It looks like it's glowing through the roof. Look at this. The holy radiance is emanating from inside the church. Honestly, you know what would be kind of cool? Would be like... What if... Each one of these thingamabobbers, and here I'm gonna place these in creative. I have 4 neon blocks remaining. I'm trying an idea. Like, what if I did this on top of each of these? It's gonna start looking like a some sort of warning lights for the low elevation warning lights for airplanes or something. We'll destroy these after too, chat. We're not gonna. This is again just to check and see what it looks like. All right, so now time 20. I actually think that looks kind of cool. Does that not look kind of cool? The way it like glows. It almost looks like it's like been warmed under like a hot poker in a fire. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's really cool. But in order to do this, we need 4 times a lot. 4 times 8 times 2. So that's 48 of these blocks. It's mostly because it's so high up. It wouldn't probably look so good if it wasn't so high up, right? Let's see here. I have not checked the farm. What block is that? This is just a yellow neon block. So I'm just going to restore these. Yeah, so you need 48 to do the tops on both towers. Yeah, they're from the yellow shards or whatever they're called. Yellow crystal shards. So Voided. Voided, if you haven't died from pizza, what does your son think about this game? Kono game wa omoshiroi desu ka? Tanoshisou. You break the blocks under the crystals, right? This pizza is gonna give you a yellow shard. Nice. No, sorry, not shard. That's shart. Shart. Shart, not shard. Yellow shart. Do. Yellow shart. Do. He hasn't played it yet, but he thinks it looks good. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good little game. I think the big thing is it's just the modding and the extensibility and just how accessible it is to everybody. It's like it's really crazy. So let's do that. Let's see here. You made some? Wait, you made yellow neon blocks? For reals? Bro! Dude, 100? Thank you. I love you right now. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Let's go put these on the towers. They're gonna look so cool. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. As far as the farm is concerned, I have seen it, Gregory. I did go and see it once. It was at the end of last night's stream. When I took an AFK, and during that AFK, I hid in the water. Like, I literally, like, went underwater. But there wasn't too much there. It was still, like, growing. If you break it, it goes back to cobble, right? If you break these yellow blocks, you mean? I think so. Honestly, I think that's kind of lame. Like, if a block breaks, it should give you the components that are needed to replace it. You know what I mean? Pretty much no matter what it is. At least if there are mobs in the game that break blocks. Like, the penalty for having something blown up is the annoyance of having to put it back together again. And that's especially true when you have something that's very ornate or intricate, you know? You had to break yours yesterday. You placed 20, expected to get them back and lost them because of it. That's really shitty, dude. What kind? I might even see if there's like a mod that makes it so that you don't lose these when you break them or you get them back. Dude, I'm sure that's a very easy mod to make if nobody's made it already. That'd be a little project for me. You had red ones? Damn. Okay. That's fancy pants. It is pitch black here, man. Be more ambitious. Start small and finish things. A mod that makes it so that when you break crystal or neon blocks, you get neon blocks back. And I call it Neon Block Retriever Mod. A mod to cheat. Dude, That's all mods are. That's all mods are. Right, that would be a very simple mod to make. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it already exists, though. It could already exist. Somebody might have already made it. What do you think, chat? 74 points, 14 hours. Think we're gonna do it? Think we're gonna get there? I think you guys have been incredible thus far, no matter what happens. So 2 months is voided? No, through February 1st. And that is the maximum time, period. That's it. No more will be added. That is it. That is the max. There we go. Dude, that does look pretty nice, though. With the lanterns hanging in these little alcoves to, like, light it up more, that would be great. Also, one thing that we could do is we could put these neon blocks and make a design in the wall over there. You meant 2 months for that simple mod? Dude, honestly, in this, you can just go into the asset editor. You literally can just go like creative mode, right? And then just go asset editor, go boom, boom, go in there and just change it. Hold on. Let's see here. I gotta log in. You can't even see this window, but let's see here. Neon block. Block. Interesting. Berry, carrot. This is all like crops. Plant entity. Goblin block, eh? Interesting. Let's see here. Full blocks. This is very interesting. There's a block that's called Block Explosion. What is this? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't see the neon though. I typed in neon and literally nothing came up. I wonder block underscore neon. How about glow? Oh, here we go. Spawners block glow. Huh. That's very interesting with the chicken. Might be a useful feature to disable integration when in creative mode. Why? People can target others. That's why I don't. It's not all about me. That would be very egotistical. Okay? Let's see. I don't know. Neon, glow. Huh. This is interesting. Magic R&D. Magic R&D. There's a test cast buff glow star. Interesting. Crystal. Maybe that's what they're called. Crystal blocks. No, there's rock crystal blue blocks. Whatevs. Point being, if you can find it in the actual hierarchy of assets, you can edit it pretty easily, right? That's the point. Won't creative mode show the exact name of the block? Oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go look at it. Right? Hold on. Can I see what I'm looking at here? What am I... in the inventory? There it is. No cube neon block yellow. No cube neon. Huh. Oddly enough, I'm searching for it and nothing comes up. And I am in the Hightail namespace. It was no cube, right? No, right there it is. No cube underscore neon underscore block underscore yellow. Huh. That's really weird. I'm on the big screen, baby. Let's go. Yeah, so we got to put like a little thing here. And that'll be just like it was downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th block up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Ooh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 is where that is. 5 is the chain. 6 is the block, actually. Shoot. So I have to go up one more higher. I want that to be the case. I want that to be the thing. So I guess it could be there and chain and then it hangs down and that'll be fine. I don't know why I did that. That's right? Yeah. Okay. So I need chains and I need lanterns. Gregory gave me a ton of iron. Thank you, Gregory. Perfect. It's a shame that you have to attach a rope or a block or a rope or a chain before attaching a chandelier. Do you though? Do you have to? Is that a thing? Okay. Interesting. So what kind of a like an image or a picture do we want like on the church, like on the front of it or inside? Like what do we want in there? It's got to be like really crunchy, super low pixelated. Like ideally we would want it in glow. A giant booty. Gaben's face. Yeah, I don't think we have the colors for that. Do you think that they're ever going to make like a Tinker's construct for this? Where you get like the smaller blocks? Okay, I need to go make some steel chains and some lanterns. If I can, that is. Maybe chandeliers. I mean, honestly, chandelier would be kind of cool. Like if you attach the chains to where the light is glowing and then they hang down, that could look really cool. Especially over this area. That's a lot of chain, man. That's a lot of chain. Chain's expensive too. Like 1 iron for 2 small chains. Cool horse. He looks burnt or dead. Did you name him? You found him on a volcano island. That's pretty sweet. You just found a cool undead horse that wanted to be your friend? Cinder. Cool. I dig it. We need to make candles. That's right, an undead horse. That's pretty sweet, right? So candles take tree sap and copper. I know yeah, I've got copper ore right there. I don't know how much more I have. Probably not much, honestly. Tree sap I've got tons of. How much chain do I need? I don't know how much I need. Well, at a minimum right now, I need 6. 6 chain. That's so that I can put up the lanterns that exist in the areas that I've already marked off. Like the ones that I just did up there. See where it's all dark? Along the top there. That's all I need, you know? So let's see. Red alert! But why? Cobalt shield. Thank you for the shield. You have 6 small chain in your boxes in your basement. Go get it. Mayhaps. Thank you for offering it up, dude. Oh, are we crashing? We crashing, chat? No? What the hell was that? I had like a little paintbrush or something. That was weird. Very strange. You brought them back from a village to scrap, but you can't. Oh, the chains, you mean? There's one lantern right there. So, hold on. I've got enough. Well, if your place is right here. Here, hold on a second. Let's just go over there and get this done. So you said you have a chest in your basement that has steel chains in it. Better question is, why you got steel chains in your basement? Hmm? What's that all about? Dude, exactly 6. Hmm? What's that about? You want to share with the class? Saturday nights, says Saramu. You know why. In case you need to be restrained. Me specifically?
I cannot be contained.
But I can be distracted. Okay. Let's see. All right. Here's a good one. Does anybody have copper? Like a decent chunk of it? Because I need to make candles, and I can't without copper. Oh, hold on. I had 3 iron chain right there. We'll take those 2. How much? I mean, a good chunk. As much as humanly possible, basically. Okay, let's see here. I have 150 or so bars. Damn. Where'd at it? Top floor or bottom floor? Chest by the stairs before you go into the basement on the right. Chest by the stairs before you go down to the basement on the right. This one? Looking for copper. This one maybe? There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna take the 1 stack. Thank you. Ooh. I cast fireball. Cool staff, man. 50 candles in my box. Holy shit. Which box? The end one? Thank you. All right, so let's take a look at this. So these lanterns, I need 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I need 6. 6. Okay. And then look at this tavern chandelier. This would be nice in there, right? Yeah, that would look a lot nicer than some of the other stuff. Dark wood planks, eh? And softwood. Hold on. So much for that. You got booted? Wait, oh, because of the staff? Where the hell does one get dark wood? You have a problem with softwood too, says Wooded Pigeon. Oh my god. Taco Bell coma. Magic's so powerful, it boots you. That's right. Incredibly. Absolutely incredible. What did you say about Darkwood? Where can you find it? I need some Darkwood. This looks off, but it's not off. Right? Okay. I was very concerned there for a moment. Oh, look, I never built that. That's funny. Let's go fix that. Glaring oversight. It's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Thank you very much, man. You guys ever seen Seven? Better yet, did you ever see the movie Dark City? Yes. There it is. Darkwood planks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Same with Sin City. There it is. Nice. I'm just gonna make as many as I can. Let's make 20. We'll make 20 to start. Actually, no, we can't even do that. We can only make 10 because of the iron and the candles. So we'll start there, and then what about chains? Gonna need some serious chains up in this joint. There we go. Okay. 7 was okay. There are also a lot of cult movies that you just don't get. What's an example? I can check your chest, take whatever I'd like. Oh, I see. Oh, the burnt trees or fire trees. How much do you need? That's what you built your house with? Oh, got you. All of the Kill Bills. I mean, Kill Bill's fine. It's fine. Not my favorite thing in the world. It's okay. It has some interesting action scenes. But really, it doesn't have too much of a plot. It's just crazy action scenes. I can go make chains on your plot. Okay, cool. Xanadu, Legend. No, he's talking about ones that he doesn't get. Like, he's like, I don't get this one. Like, I don't understand why this is a thing. And I know that you're talking about ones that you like, Gregory. Pulp Fiction's another one. Whoa. Pulp Fiction? Pulp Fiction's good. Iconic. You know? So did I just, like, not build a wall here? On this one? I guess I didn't. That's really weird. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna make it just like the other one. the other ones that are on this floor. Because that's really awkward. That's a little weird. I think it's going to be so drastically different from all the other floors. There. Xanadu is corny as hell, but you like Olivia Newton-John? Xanadu. It is very corny. It is a very corny thing. Not as corny as Starlight Express, though. Not as corny as Starlight Express. Yeah, let's see here. I am... Yeah. I think that's about right. I actually need one more of these now. Shit. Oops. Yeah. What's up, Anon? Not as corny as high fructose corn syrup. What's up, Trout? And not as nutty as Nutty Nutty Fred Nutter. Oh, thank you for that. Whoa. Thank you for the iron. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there any 3 block tall, 1 block wide statues that are interesting? Like this whole stupid clarinet affair reminds me of fucking Valheim so bad. Doesn't it? Doesn't this music remind you of like the plains biome in Valheim? You don't hear music? You don't hear... Wait. What? Do you not? Really? You guys don't hear any game sound? You hear music? Okay, thank you. Voided just being a troll as usual. Oh, it's low and you're on your phone. Okay, okay. Like, what the hell are you on about, man? What are you on about, man? Yeah, this little piece, it's got like a weird clarinet bit. And it's just, I don't know. It just reminds me of the plains biome in Valheim, very much so. Like, every piece of music in this game reminds me of some other music from like another show or something, or another game. Whether it's Star Wars, Harry Potter, Valheim. It's crazy. What's up, Mothrunt? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's very good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. How's your Friday? Was all the stone collected in survival? It was. Every block in this has been done legit. I do drop in and out of creative mode, but I want the satisfaction of saying all of this was gathered by hand. All of it was done by hand, you know? That's really important to me. Digital hands. So the question is, do we need to put like two, like a lantern there and a lantern there, like hanging, and do that all the way up? I'd probably light it all up. That'd be nice. But more lanterns, man. It's expensive. That'll look fire. It would. I think so too, man. Let's see. We need some of this. So there's like 5 floors, right? Or something like that. There's probably more than that. Let's make 11 of those lanterns to start. Because I need 1 extra up there. And these chains. So I'm thinking right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's just good. And just to be clear, it is this one right here, right? Well, 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 look what I found. Mistake! Who's the foreman on this project? They need to be fired immediately. This pizza is pretty good. You wonder where it came from. Are you at the office? Dude, there's a place that's near your office that's... They have really good pizza. It's at that weird, like... It's at that weird, like, multi-crossroad. Do you know the one that I'm talking about? They have, like, a seating area. And it's, like, just one long bench. Yeah, the pizza. That's the place. Uh-huh. Yeah. That place is actually pretty good, I thought. I got pizza a couple times when I was there. All right. One more lantern way over there. Let's go. Boink. 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 Okay. Sweet. Okay. So that part is now handled. Right? Oh, we got 2 more lanterns needed down there. And guess what? I have exactly 2. How about that, baby? Let's go. Talking about the mystery. I know you are. Yeah. You said that one's pretty good. I was just saying, you know what actually is good? Like, where I know where it's from. Is that stuff. That pizza from the pizza. Single chicken alone at the top. Wait, 2? Yeah, from spawns. Like right here. There's an undead chicken. Dude, what the hell? He had a lot of HP. It's very much like that place. Single large slices. Yeah. Like, I would go and I'd get 1 slice, and that's, like, enough. It's like one big, like, New York style. All right, so this is pretty sick. I'm digging it. The only thing that sucks is that's this giant dark wall. That really sucks. And, I mean, yeah, that's basically it. That's the only... I mean, the rest of it seems pretty decent-ish. Might want to put some sort of torches or something somewhere, or maybe some candelabras up on the altar area. There is slowly more and more weird shit showing up on top of this thing. Gotta get this stuff out of here. The mystery pizza was 3 slices in each of 2 boxes. Damn, nice. So yeah, I think those also need some lanterns, like right here and right here. It's dark as hell right there. Sounds like Sbarro's. Yeah, dude. Sbarro's was pretty good. It used to be good when they had it. There was one in the mall area here in Maine. It's pretty decent. And then it got really bad. Like, bottom of the barrel, terrible, not very tasty, very ultra greasy. Barking at my screen, longing to decorate this building, says Mothron. It's pretty cool, right? I wanna try to find like tapestries or something to put on the columns here. I think it would be so cool if you could have multicolored tapestries that go along, you know, or in a mod pack, and you could just put them on top of a, you know, right on top of this. It'd be really cool. Steel Soldier is really, really good at pixel art. We need him to do like a Cardinal Zin tapestry artwork. We can put it all in here. Just repeating the same picture on both sides. Be good. Seriously though, oh, you know what would be really good? What if we did like a chalice shape? What if we did like a big golden chalice shape in the wall? Like an outline. What do you think? We'll put like a big old chalice in there. That's something where I think like the shape would read at that low pixelated style, you know? And if you do it glowy, that's gonna be really cool looking, I think. We still have 40 blocks, so. The cool thing is, because this is only 1 block wide here, you'll be able to see that from outside too. So it'll just be like dark. Oh, actually, hold on. You need to see this, chat. If you haven't seen the, hold on, let me go into creative here. I'm gonna make it nighttime real quick, chat. Just heads up. If I can type. All right, so look at the towers. Look at how cool that looks. They look like they're on fire. It's so cool looking. So that's the tower, the towers, right? And then on the back side of this, in the very back wall here, it would have like a giant chalice shape. I think that would be sweet, actually. I like it. I dig it. Hell yeah. That'll be so cool. The other thing is, I wonder if we should be putting like, hold on. If we should be putting like a lantern or, you know, like chandelier or something like that. Like if that should be hanging. I wonder, can we do this? It's too big. The chandelier is too big. My spoon is too big. Yeah, the windows have got to go in there too. Zalex, you're right. Yeah, we need windows. Lots and lots and lots of windows. Many, many, many windows. Left side, handle it. Yeah, I think a giant chalice glowy there would be really epic. And then we gotta set up the spawn to be in here so that when you first join the server, you join here. That'd be really cool. By the way, it is open to any subscribers. If you're a subscriber, you are welcome to come and join. The server is only up when I'm playing. But you're welcome to come play. Are there wall candles? Probably. At the very least, there are like standing candles. Like, where the hell is it? I guess it's not here. It must be one of Macaw's, but it's basically like one of these iron candle holders, but they're long. So it's like $2 high. Okay. So the chandeliers, how do we want to do that? Maybe in between each light block. So like right where I'm looking. And then right here where I'm looking again. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And they just hang way down. And we do it on both sides. It's a lot of chain. I probably don't even have enough chain to put one on because that's 21 chain. I have 73 steel though, or iron. How's Lumberjack Zin doing today? Dude, I'm doing great. I'm having a blast with this. The cathedral has really come along, man. It's looking real good now. When you die, you are resurrected in the crypt, popping out of a coffin. That's right. We haven't even put in the downstairs part yet. We were talking about putting in a basement where there would be several portals, but if there's only the one portal, I don't know about that. Ooh boy, it's getting cold outside. Yeah? Getting cold, is it?
The weather is as cold as these top 40 singles are hot. Let's go, Zinners. It's time for the weekly top 40 with me, Casey Kasem.
Dude, I can't get over that voice, dude. It's pretty convincingly good, I think. That's pretty good, man. Literally 1 degree. 1 degrees. 1 degrees right now. You've been having a hankering to build something recently too, so this is absolutely right up your alley. Very nice. You're gonna build a giant bank or something? What is that voice? That's okay. So that voice is it's Casey Kasem. Casey Kasem was like a radio DJ, chaotic shredder, a very popular one, who did like the weekly top 40.
The other TDS may have risen again, but I shall not be forgotten.
Yes, you will. Go away, Galka. Nobody cares. Go away! Thank you. So yeah, Casey Kasem was like a dude who he just did like the weekly top 40 for like a billion years. All right, so now let's do this. Can I pull up a Minecraft designer? Let's see here. Minecraft design tool. Yeah. How big is the wall up here? Oh, it's 12 wide, right? 12 wide. Metaphor TTS. I remember when you put work into that one fella who got off an hour into the gameplay. Yeah, dude, I was so pissed. I put hours of work into getting that TTS working for that bastard, and then he died like an hour into the game, and I was like, you mother... Dude, he was the only character with any level of testosterone in that entire game. It was crazy. Like, bro, I want to play this game. It's super cool, but every single one of these mother is like an estrogen rocket with a sword, okay? It's like... seriously, the main character is like is great, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It was lacking for me. It was lacking some like big tough dude. But I barely played the game, so it probably happens just a little bit later on. I don't know. That German sounding elf gal was pretty T-strong. she was actually. No, you're right. What the hell was her name? Fuck, dude. She had like the spear. She had the spear, right? She was pretty cool. Actually, I did like that character. She was cool. In the 80s, he was the voice of Shaggy. Oh, was Casey Kasem actually the voice of Shaggy for real? I had no idea. I had no idea that that was the case. He Kasem. You're welcome for that, chat. You're welcome. All right, so it's 12 wide and it's like a billion high. All right, so 12 and really probably like 10. Let's see. If I do this.
Jonathan, Coke spawned a magma toad on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
How dare you? Clyde is different, man. Clyde is different these days. Ooh.
Jonathan, Coke
Jeez,
spawned
man.
a Hedera on Cardinal Zin for 500 card tokens.
No, thank you. Do not want. Let's see.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned a Hedera on Cardinal Zin for 500 card tokens.
You do not want. Here we go.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned an undead
Damn,
chicken
big
on
whiff.
Cardinal Zin for 75 card tokens.
Jonathan, Coke spawned a magma toad on Cardinal Zin for 300 card tokens.
No! You dirty son of a bee! There's more in the church! A sanctuary has been breached!
Oh no! Anyway...
Gregory Lovecraft spawned a
very
magma toad on
concerned,
Cardinal
clearly.
Zin for 3...
Okay, we got him. Thank you. Hulkenberg. That's right, Hulkenberg. Iceland Bercelli Majal Hulkenberg. Because, of course, you'd have one of those in an anime game. No, dude, I haven't played any more Metaphor, but I really do want to. I thought the game was, like, the gameplay is really good and the story is interesting. The characters are... they're okay. I feel like they would grow on me over time. Sod it, do it. What's stopping you? Everything. All the things. Hi and good night. I'm up far too late playing Rivals. Really? Are you now? Who's your main? Look at this beauteous place. Are we like lagging bad? People are like running in place and shit. We crashing? Yep, we sure are. Or at least I am. Oh yeah, can't interact with doors, can't chat. Yep. All right. Oh. Oh, dude, hold on. Eccles is down. It says the server encountered a temporary error and could not complete your request. I've never seen this screen before, chat. I have never seen this screen before with Eccles. It's literally just a white page with almost like perfectly plain text. Like no formatting at all on the web page. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody has an incandescent steel sword. And apparently that was a problem. Okay, server's coming down. They are. They're actually. I actually saw online that they're in Boston, but they're not. They're not getting the storm yet. We're supposed to get the storm here in Maine, like Sunday into Monday. Like it's Friday, so we're not there yet. But that said, I had heard that Boston is gonna get like 27 inches of snow. That's what I heard last I checked. I'm like, holy crap, dude, that's crazy. We've had a couple of storms where we got like, 2 feet of snow in like a day or a day and a half. It's always brutal. Even if it's like the light, fluffy stuff, it's always brutal. But this is, and it is going to be light and fluffy from what they said. It's going to be pretty much powder. But still, that's just painful, man. That's painful. 27 inches. Don't do it, chat. You're in for a bad time. Yeah, so okay, here it goes. Server's coming down. Okay, server is now coming back up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it about 30 seconds, chat, and then you should be able to log in. Last we've had a snowfall this big was last month, actually, yeah? It's pretty nuts. If it's powder, you can... Excuse me. If it's powder, you can use a leaf blower to clear your driveway. Well, you'd think so, but when it's like 2 feet deep, not so much. If it's a dusting of it, sure, no problem. Oh man, I'll tell you, it's gonna be, yeah, pain, much pain. So tomorrow, chat, tomorrow's the last day. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that, chat? Tomorrow is potentially, I should say, potentially the last day of subathon time. It's the opposite down there. Massive heat waves and bushfires. It sounds not good. 3,000 subs, right? That's right. Once we get to, we need 74 more points. If we get to 74 more points, then you unlock all the remaining goals. The no hat stream and the subathon is extended through February 1st, with the exception of Monday, which will be the card takes a day off day. For 2 reasons. 1, I need it. 2, storm. So we'll probably not have power anyway, is my guess. Feels like perfect timing with the weather coming in. Yeah, I mean, again, it could be. Yeah. And since you live in the bad part of town, your block yards were left for last. You had to shovel that pile of bullshit yourself because the family wasn't really capable of that and the city workers were stretched too thin to do it everywhere. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, shoveling's not fun. It's not fun. It's pretty labor intensive. You know? So I was just looking before we crashed at this Microsoft design tool business for just like a basic outline for a chalice. And I'm not really a pixel artist, so I'm gonna do my best. Okay, chat? I think this will work. I want to show you it. I think this will work. Let's see. Check it out. Right here. Does that work? Maybe it needs one more row of this down at the bottom. Is that better? That's better, right? And maybe it should be only as wide as the base. Is that better? Seems okay, yeah. I mean, it's only one color. Yeah, you do not recommend breaking your ankle on ice. Yeah, no. Hell no. Yak tracks so you don't slip on the ice. Oh, hi, bud. Hey, handsome boy. What you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think... Do we have an opinion, chat? This is good, right? Let's hear. So this... How wide is this thing? 8? 8. Okay. Let's get to work. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the first bit is actually the 40 that we already have. So we're going to need more of these yellow shard or these yellow neon cubes. Let's go outside. I saw some shards in the box. Somebody dropped them off. $40 only covers the top section of that chalice. How do you make neon? Anybody know how or where you make neon blocks? Lighting tab of the furniture bench. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's only 1 shard per? Oh, damn. I said times 10, and they gave me 100. That's a bug, right? Yeah, that's a bug. Holy F, okay. I'm all good. I think we're all set on these now. Holy shit, okay. Let's see here. Oh, we got an Ember Wolf from WeatherWolf. What's up? Woo. No. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hard fought. Good Lord, man. Okay. WeatherWolf, hi. Welcome on in. Oh, it's a house puppy. Is it a house puppy? Is dead. Okay, you gotta pick this shit up, Gerald. All the stuff that you put on this stage here, this altar area. Please pick up. I gotta put the chalice thing up here, but I'm not sure where I want to start. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks in height. 14 blocks in height. So this is the first floor. Actually, no, this is. All right. 6 and 6. Plus, I think. So go 6 and then goes 6. So I think we start right here. This is the base right here. Let me repair, if I have a repair kit. I do not have one on me. Okay, never mind. Do you need more marble yet? No, actually, as a matter of fact, the thing is mostly done now. We're mostly done. I won't say we're done, but we're mostly done. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 8 wide at the base. So we need 2 more on either side. 1 on either side. Okay. Row 1 is done. Now we go up to the next row. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the whole handle. Now let's go up a little bit more. Thank you, Cashy, for the repair kits. All right, we need 4 wide here. And then 6 wide. And then it's like 5 rows of 8 wide. Thank you for the repair kits, Joker. Nice. 10 repair kits. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm done. Oh no, that was actually right on this side. The other side was not right, though. I thought you'd play some more tonight, but internet says no. Also, Admiral says purr. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully Admiral's doing well. Are you ready for this storm? People are saying like storm of the century type shit. Hey, thank you for the heal. A few hours later. Shit. What storm? You mean the -40 Fahrenheit wind chill? That one? That old thing? Storm of the Century was so good. Your pressing craft 1 in the game gave you 10. It's definitely bugged. Yeah. That is definitely an error. That is not intentional. I am sure of it. That's a lot of yellow. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? What do you think? Is it cool looking? Let's find out. Yeah, dude. That's cool looking. That's pretty sweet. Look at the glow around that thing, man. It's awesome. That's cool. All right, so now the only thing that remains that I wanted to do in here is I wanted to do those chains and the chandeliers right over the, like the pews. So what I was going to do is I'm going to start in between these glowy lights in the ceiling and then drop it all the way down from the ceiling. So that's like that's a huge amount of chain that's needed per chandelier. So it's pretty nuts. That said, I can make some. That's 95 chain, and I still don't know if that's really going to be enough. You know, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's do this. Repair our pickaxe so that if we have any shenanigans, we're good to go there. Let's try it. Let's try one out. So right there, we're going up. I mean, it's up there. 1, 2, 3, right there. So how do we want to... That's probably a little too low. Let's go up 1. Why won't that attach? I am confusion! Chalice looks amazing. Thank you. Two of the Chalice's blocks aren't there on your screen? Interesting. Weird. Question chat. Why won't this attach? It's a no-go. These not attached to chains? Is this too far or something? That would have looked, man. That would have looked so freaking awesome. It's just not going to let me do it, though, is it? Sad! Very sad. So what does this want? Does this want to, like... You need to attach a block to the chain first, and then the chandelier? So, like, straight up like a full block of some sort? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. What if... Some sort of block, eh? No, it still won't let me. Nope. Has anybody here actually attached a chandelier to anything? Does it attach to a ceiling? Yep, sure does. It won't attach to a chain, though. Has to be a full block. Well, I hate that. I hate it. That's so lame. Cirque du Soleil. Just looks like shit. Like, why does it need a block there? Lame. Ooh. I wonder, can I make like some sort of like black column thing instead of chain? Mod it. Yeah, for real. They're everywhere, Gregory. Very nice. So do I. It looks bad. You have two hanging in your tavern. Yeah, dislike, man. That's a lame thing. Why would you ever need that to be attached to a block? Why can't it attach to a chain? The chalice is missing 2 blocks. Nope, it ain't. It really ain't. Ah! Your screen simply didn't load them. Try relogging. They'll come. You'll see them. Well, sir, I do not know what to tell you. Now kick. Oh, thank you. Also, I broke a block up there. I see it. Shit. There. All set. You're saying that there are 2 blocks missing, but I'm looking at it right now and they're all there. You see 2 missing too. 2nd and 3rd on the top row. Is that what you see? 2nd and 3rd on the top row? Just sent me a screenshot. Huh. Well, I'll remove them and I'll replace them. Okay, I just replaced them. Did I fix it? All right, cool. I mean, that's pretty sweet. You walk in and it's just like, oh. It's pretty sweet looking, I think. I wonder if, do you think I should do, instead of trying to do like hanging lighting, do you think I should do like a line of those glow? Like the glow? Down to here or something? Like, let's see what it would look like. I'm curious. It might be overkill. Let's see. Gregory, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Glowy. Very glowy. At least the prayer area is now like lit. I don't know. I think like honestly, let's do this instead. Hold on. Too far. What if it's just every column? That might tone down some of the craziness of it. Make it a little bit more tolerable. I think that looks a lot nicer, don't you? It just kind of like glows up on the columns. I think that's a lot nicer. Also, it does seem to be... I don't know if these glow blocks are impacting the viewing radius. Do you guys notice this? Or if we just have a lot of people on right now. Because if that's the reason why the game is turning down the radius, that's a problem. I don't know if that's the reason yet or not, chat, but if it is, that's an issue. There we go. I mean, that looks fantastic, dude. Holy frig. Can we... Do you think we should wrap the chalice in, like, black? Like some sort of black stone? It really highlights the beams. It does. As a matter of fact, let's put 2 more here and on the other one, too. That way you walk in and it's just like, oh, you know? Look at that. I mean, that's nice. If you layer the glass blocks over the neon, it will dull the glow if it's too strong for you. Very true. I don't necessarily think it is too strong for me yet, but it is a lot, but I think it's okay. I like the way that it lights up the columns. I just hate that there's no light, like, still in the middle. It's still like dark spots in the middle, even though they're like 18,000 glowstones or neons, you know, glowing blocks within like 5 blocks of each other over there. It's crazy. Just like a big dark patch here. Like, look at Kashi. Like, look at when I look at him from down here. He looks dark. Right? That's a hell of a lot better. Anybody have glass blocks? How cold is it up there? I'm not sure. It's getting cold, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's like single digits. It's not too bad. It's cold, but it's not like that cold. Yet. Does anybody know how to make glass or have glass? Sand blocks in the builder's bench. Where the hell do you get sand? Oh yeah, the desert, of course. Duh. I've been there. Sorry, I was thinking like in terms of water. Sorry. Derp. You're bringing some glass. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, shit. Just fell into a bit of a pit there. Okay. Sorry about that. I was full up. Go. Cool. Oop. Yeah, that might be better. Let's see. Yeah, I got an idea. Get the hammer. Okay. Dang it. Those in there. Nice. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. There it is, chat. Do we put the same chalice on the front? No, maybe the big red hat? Big red hat on the front, chat? What do you think? Lammy. That's what we need. We need a Lammy TTS. That'd be perfect. Hell yeah. Lammy TTS for the win. Chat's like, please no. Especially Gregory. No, please no. Alrighty. Miter time. You're glad that Lammy is dead, huh? Wow. Brutal. Let's take a look at this town, eh? I mean, it looks pretty crazy, man. It looks pretty freaking crazy. We got to get the windows in. Yeah, I can't keep all this glowstone, chat. It's really reducing the frame rate. Too many. So that might be a new like server thing too. I'm gonna get rid of everything that's underneath the floor here. This was a cool idea, but it's too much. Oh shit. No, sorry. Yeah, see, as soon as I get rid of these, increasing the viewing radius back up. So it's definitely these that are impacting it. So really, we should not be using glowstone much at all. Too much. The church is famously never too opulent. Dude, for reals. Have you ever seen some of like the real Catholic relics that they have? Dude, they're pretty insane. Okay. And now we need to get rid of this. See, they broke back to cobble. Yeah, it's not cobble. It breaks to like volcanic. Yeah, volcanic cobble. Yeah, that's what it is. It's weird. Cinder, how you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, my dudes. Super cold, but gonna have the snow miss you, so not too bad. Oh my goodness. You lucky duck. I was just telling chat, it looks like Boston. You're looking at like 27 inches. 27 inches, dude. It's crazy. It's like, did you want some snow? Yes. Did you want all of the snow? No. Yes? Okay, here you go. All the snow. House's mom must be in town. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep it at this. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna remove even these back here too. I think that looks nice, and hopefully that doesn't hose over the server too much. We could probably do the chalice and gold block instead. What we could do is do gold inside. Do gold inside and then keep the outside glowy. You'd be looking for that one kid who prayed for the snow day. Damn kids! Gregory gave me a bunch of gold blocks too, so we could do that. Let's see where we're at performance-wise, though. If it's not too bad, then we can keep it. If it is bad, then we'll get rid of it. If it's super impactful, like if it's bringing us down to like, you know, super low view distance, we need to get rid of that. And too fancy. Too fancy pants for me. I like plain and simple. Oh, sorry. There we go. I like plain and simple. Yeah, they have plain ones too. Yeah, I've got a bunch down here from Gregory. Where are they at? Maybe I put them in my gold chest. Yeah, probably. Nope. Unless someone snatched them. There they are. Cool. Yeah, so gold, brick, smooth. 62 is not enough to do the whole thing, but it's a good amount. I could go around it. I could outline this thing with this. Only thing that I'm concerned about is this is only too wide. So if I replace these, then it's just there's no glowy at all for that part. You know, that's the only downside. And 62 is not enough to fill that whole field. It's just not enough. As a matter of fact, just this right here, just that one rectangle that I'm marking out, that's 40. It's 8 by 5. So probably overall it's about maybe about 100 blocks, give or take. Right? Maybe like 85. But yeah, this place looks pretty cool, I think. Hell yeah. Got the glowies on the roof. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the glowies outside here and then have the golden blocks inside. You know what I mean? Very awesome. Yeah, I think it would look better on the outside. Although I do know it is on the outside over on this side. Let's see what that looks like from this vantage point. Dude, that looks so cool. That looks really good. Damn, man. Print screen. Let's go. Shit's great. Beauteous. Perfect. Okay. Chat. This has been incredible. Tomorrow, we're gonna pick up where we left off. Let's go over to just chatting for a minute. So, tomorrow night, chat. Tomorrow night. It is that time already. That's right. Yep, it's midnight. It is midnight. Pretty crazy, I know. It goes super fast. Tomorrow night, maybe we might be doing something. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. I gotta figure out what I want to do. We got a lot of events that I want to do with y'all, and in short order too. Like I said, it's really my goal, like, to try to get out of this subathon with very few things left hanging over the head from this subathon. And I actually cleared out quite a few of the IOUs from the old ones too. So we still got from the old stuff, we still have You Laugh, You Lose. That's probably the oldest one, You Laugh, You Lose. So I might have to do, not have to. I should get that one together. You guys have been waiting like literally years for this. The Whoopie Pies retro game night. That's not too bad. We can do that anytime, really. We might do that this week. The piano recital thing, that will take some time to plan and do all of that. And I'll need to rehearse and meet with people, and that'll be a whole thing. But all these other ones that we're talking about, like Card taking a day off, coding time for a day, while you guys do AFK games in the chat, game roulette night, Lort community game night. That actually might be good for tomorrow night. Maybe we'll do Lort, that way we can do it on stream and people can see it, because I don't think anybody's seen it yet. outside of the people that have played it with. It's a great game, man. It's a really, really great game. So that would be super fun. Also, next weekend, chat, next weekend will be the building competition weekend. And according to what you guys said, I asked you, quote, you unlocked a Minecraft competition building weekend as part of this subathon. Would you rather do that in Hightail on a brand new server instead of Minecraft? And 82% of you said yes. What about the morning segment tomorrow? What do you mean, what about the morning segment? You're talking about like from noon? What about it? I will be here doing something. Probably playing Hightail. Living after midnight, baby. Yeah, isn't that Lort 2? I'm so confused. Tomorrow we'll start with Hightail, and tomorrow evening we'll probably do Lort. So if you haven't downloaded Lort, you should. I'm gonna go ahead and put an event in the Discord for tomorrow night right now so that people can actually see it too. Events, voice channel live, Lort community night. Come play Lort. Up to 8 can play. And that'll start tomorrow night at 9 p.m. I should say tonight at 9 p.m. All right, and then once we know whether or not this thing is going to continue through the 1st of February, once we know that, if it will or it will not, then I will be able to just schedule out some of the other events that are still pending at this point. And we already did our gift box giveaway for the day. We started the stream with that pretty much, so congratulations. All right, let's see here. Lort community game night. Just gonna put that as green. What else is there? Oh yeah, Jackbox. We gotta do Jackbox at some point. Very nice. Lord of the Rings, of course. Lord of Rings, the. Lord of Rings. Troll. All right, guys, thank you for being amazing. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at noon. We got a long day tomorrow. Stay safe, stay warm. Make sure you got blankets, you got water. Keep your taps running. If it's super cold tonight, where you're at, just let them trickle a little bit, right? And I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. Till next time, my friends. May Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. See you later, friends. Tomorrow at noon. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you very much, Tim. Also put some hype in the chat for WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25. Will somebody please sponsor me for a new pair of pants? Thank you very much. Also, Akarane, Beauregard, Quibben, Kegley, Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, Geoguy 007, Gregory, Lovecraft, Hondo in the Sea, Jonathan Coe, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Starlight, Silverfields, Tagash, Not Tagash, That Kind of Non, The Spaghetti Goblin, The Necknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester, our awesome Seraphim and Cherubim that keep this stream awesome. If you would like to join their ranks, you can do so right over at coffee.com/cardinalsin. Go check it out. All right, guys, time to raid. Let's go find a target and give you some SRTs, and I'm freaking out of here. All right, friends, it's time to raid Fredo sauce. It's time to raido the Fredo. So let's freaking go!